Hello, chat. We're being little babies for a bit while we wait for Jay to be able to get in if they can get in.
Are we actually allowed to do the super fast one?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm just doing agile magical then.
You guys are able to like, use the I guess the fast ones if it makes sense and whatnot, but keep in
Super
mind
fast
the,
is
authorities-
really, really bad.
I know, because I got an in-character text.
Keep in mind that the authorities, such as myself, has a faster mode, so we can still catch up.
Okay, good. Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to break the system anyway. I think. Also, hi. Guess what? I'm finally here.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I am hoping that
We get to see
I'm
each
hoping
other.
nothing. Well, unfortunately, it's not gonna be happening because I have been requested the entire day. So
No, it's okay. He would be embarrassed if you saw him how he is right now. Have you seen?
He's a dog.
I have not.
Easy
but-
puppy.
But I
He's
would
a
say that kind
puppy.
of goes both ways, considering hey, also
Yeah.
Patty's also
Yeah, you've got.
changing.
You've got.
Yeah,
got some
things
stuff
things
here.
happen.
Wanted to be these
You
little
got some
Things
guys.
have
stuff here.
happened.
Cool
Things
times.
have happened. Just
Yeah,
sort of
yeah.
weird things.
Yeah,
Don't mind the
your
weird-
black sclera and all that, and the tail and the.
Oh no, it's always devils, isn't it? Isn't it?
Listen, she is genetically still human. It's
Oh, yeah?
just it's just other things
Just
that are.
yeah.
She's a hot mess.
Sorry.
She's a hot mess.
It's okay. So is he. They're perfect.
Oh, sorry.
This is gonna be kind of awkward though, cause if when they bump into, because Patty has been, after all these months, been finally moving forward, finding an alternate route with.
No, that's
Support
very
stuff,
valid.
so-
It's very valid.
I completely understand.
Tried to move it.
The hair.
Actually,
should-
Patty had
I'm so
finally
sorry I
found
made
something.
you wait so long.
Look, stuff happens. I 100% know there's some weird ass things that sometimes it happens. So, anyways,
Allergies.
unless Jay manages to get in here, there's.
We're just gonna have to be little babies for a bit. Oh, he's typing at me. He's typing at us.
You should be doing less typing and more hopping on.
He said, "Go on without me. I'm having experiencing technical issues. Aurora will join later. She's okay."
Rip.
So she's at the shop. So we have reason to go as actual characters if we want.
Very well.
Look at my
That's a
little.
fucking
Okay.
Have all
closes.
4 people already?
You just raise over you go over your head again,
So
Ah.
they're gonna be they're gonna head in.
and then you do the same button to close it.
Very well. Time to become a big boy.
A big boy,
Hello.
Calls you.
big fluffy boy.
Because I'm a
Big fluffy
normal,
boy.
average heighted, person.
Yes, that's true. Body positive cord can't be there.
6.
Either
I like
5'11" or 6.
something.
I can't remember. Anyways, all right, so we're completely full then,
No, we aren't.
or not? Okay, I thought we were, but anyways.
I
Okay.
don't get the leave notifications for some
You
reason.
too. Where you want to go? Do you want to go to the city or the town?
You probably go to the town first.
Okay, we can start in the town. I hope the fox fits on the train.
About this character.
It should. The train should fit on. Should be able to.
Let us
fit.
go, Twig.
Oh yeah, you'll
So
you'll
City
fit
Plaza
everywhere.
or Town Crossing? Town Crossing.
Town crossing.
Town crossing.
Where's Hell here?
Okay. These are surprisingly large trains.
Mercifully so.
Yes, it means that you can, even though your size, it's good.
Considering both of our size. Neither of us are particularly small right now. And thus begins the what Pokemon would fit said character
guys picking
conversation.
There's
Ah,
a cat.
good surprisingly.
What? There was a cat.
Oh,
Oh.
cat does as cat does. Disappear. I think this is our stop coming up. I'm not entirely 100% aware, but I think so. You know, you could just talk. I don't think people would find it that weird. I know.
Oh.
Come on. Boop.
I got pushed down the train. Went on the other side instead for some reason.
Rough, but they're
Oh.
still a decent individual.
Hi.
Oh.
I mean, I get rough. I'm an asshole at times, but I need reassurance to know.
Probably
that
don't stand on the
if
train
things go
tracks.
wrong, I have to take drastic measures,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that.
You will not.
So, where do you want to look first?
Oh, I guess we're gonna look at the windows and kind of look around.
If you do not trust
Okay.
them,
Just try not
I
to
guess-
stare into people's homes.
Well,
And just stare
no,
at them
then
for
that
fun.
would make me creepy.
Reassurance to know that they won't fuck me
I mean,
over.
we could just kind of get a lay of the land until Aurora shows up.
I cannot promise that, but
Sound
But
good?
then Semi knows what everything is and stuff like that.
Okay.
I can't speak for them.
Do you wanna-
either. I mean,
Help us then?
it is true that they are not fond of you, but they do not
Ah,
hate
yes.
Okay.
you. They
And
just
Semi, there we go, it's better. Alright. So, we have the town,
Individuals.
and then
Oh.
I know that there's things that you say directly and indirectly
Oh.
that you can't understand.
so
You
there's
okay?
there is the creatures known
I
as
wouldn't.
Pokemon.
I can't. I'm bad.
So there you know,
I care about
there's
them,
going to be interesting
and I feel
creatures.
that I have to emotionally
Uh,
hurt you because I can't.
But yeah, so we
Incorporate
have
the full
so that
feelings that
direction is where
you
the
got me,
forest is and also the town
because
resident.
someone-
We have that direction which goes to the
Someone else.
park. And then down there you have a
It is
store,
alright.
like a
I no
convenience store
longer
for
have
like
those
food
feelings
and
of
stuff.
romantic attraction
And then
toward
we
you.
got a bunch
You're
ton
my
of
friend,
houses
and I wish to see you
and
happy.
walkways and stuff like that.
Well, fair enough.
It is not that
Okay.
difficult for my species to pull ourselves away from certain emotions.
Ah.
That
I envy that.
is
Hello
a
again.
creature
It
of
is
the night.
simply because we are different.
Oh, it was into the
I
convenience.
mean,
Sure.
yeah.
Oh.
How are
Hiyo!
you all?
Hi,
If you
hi,
wanted
Lutra.
me, I
What are you all
would be the
doing here?
last of my kind. It would be nice.
Wait,
What the-
looking
alone.
for-
Somehow I didn't notice. When did?
What happened yesterday, dear?
I know.
I just didn't notice.
I am.
Somehow.
Well, I guess that means they fit in quite well.
I understand, but you're not alone.
Genetics, for lack of better words, to make a very long story
You are
short.
a good friend.
Ah.
That is why I get to take regard to you.
Okay.
However, if
You are a
Darkseid
good friend.
assisting in this endeavor makes you uncomfortable, I will ask them to cease.
I just need reassurance, or otherwise,
Hmm.
yes.
I'm
Because if they
sorry,
fuck
I
me
got
over,
distracted
I
from my
have to
original
do
purpose
something
coming over here,
crazy.
outside of just
I
coming to
read
say hi and checking in
for
on everyone,
everybody's
make sure
sake.
everyone was fine.
Ah, what was that? Oh,
I
Oh.
mean,
small.
Are you all
they
right?
would keep you safe as much as I would.
It is small.
But she'll
Darkseid may
fuck me
not
over.
like it, but
You have an entire
my
rooftop
fondness
of
for
people
you
looking down
It
at you. I
is
hope
that
you realize that.
dear.
is on them.
The
I got
thing I'm worried
you.
about most is she had a perfect shot to make my life miserable, and she could
You
take
got
it.
the little
They
tiny
could
one.
take that any second to make that.
Don't grow
I
with me.
can't let that
I'll crawl
happen.
back.
And I will do damn near anything to make sure that doesn't happen.
They would not, as you say, fuck you over.
Scoop.
I hope not. I'm gonna
It would be.
I'm trusting you.
If I'm controlling the elevation
I rest
currently.
assured your trust is now misplaced.
Yeah? Is that how you feel?
And it's kind of what I want to hear, at least.
Yeah, this is the entire time. We're gonna put you back down then. We're gonna put you back down then. Alright, you go take care of your business somewhere else. It's not my hands.
Humanity
I
itself
just
is complicated
Oh.
and weird.
That's a move.
Hey man, it's in the grass. It's okay.
Small.
Oh.
Oh. Hi.
Alright, that's good.
The
Maybe I did.
Oh my.
What happened?
Anyways,
There's a lot happening
Genetics.
all at once.
there is a lot happening.
But carefully, so I don't
Anyways,
stab
they're
myself.
back to Sochi.
Yes. I'll tilt my head back just
Is
for
that
you.
the wild
There
one?
we go.
What?
Keep my head out here. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Use the
There goes Buttons.
There's a bathroom.
I guess we should follow.
Oh,
Whoa, sorry.
We have a functioning bathroom. So you can just
Hello.
Ah.
Hi. Alright, give me just a moment. I gotta go grab them some soup, okay? Right back. No, they're not snack.
No. Not
no,
edible.
I will give you bad stomach.
Not edible.
Hold on, I'll grab them some soup in a minute.
Me rotten snack.
I'm too used to being short.
Okay.
There they go.
There you go.
I'm already hungry. Like, I always see them just eating everything.
That's fine. They're hungry, they're hungry. Thank you.
Shin's just having a good time. I can see Quill wearing a comfy. I can honestly just see Quill covered in friends.
It was a piece of weird. Actually, I probably should wait for Lila. Lila. Lila.
Bye.
Lila. Lila.
Yes, yes.
Lila. Lila. I can't
what?
say your name. I can't like keep saying your name because it makes my brain hurt. Not in that bad way. It's just like the L and then trying to say it with my wisp is like trying to ride a bike with soup.
What?
Exactly. So, Myra, have you seen any weird looking reflections? Like in a mirror, like you kind of look at it and it kind of
Not
looks like another one.
personally.
For some reason, I just want to pick it up and eat it like that,
Don't do
monster
that.
house.
Don't do that.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yippee.
It talks. They talk.
Go.
Small.
You're guilty. Okay. Yeah. Not as of recently.
Dear.
I know that, did Knight, tell you where they got,
I'm guiltier.
Oh.
they need the Jesus.
Oh. Okay. I agree with Larry and
They
Ponyta.
were kind of
This is true.
on
Unicorn.
I asked
Well,
if
if he's
they're okay
unicorn.
this morning. They're kind of hesitant on answering, so I didn't want.
He's not a unicorn, but he is a unicorn.
Okay. Because we're looking for the piece of, mirror. And at the
I kind of want to
moment,
make Quill.
we don't know where it
I
is.
kind of want to make a
Maybe
Quill
it's
unicorn
already
model
found.
now.
I guess
I'm
we're
not
just
gonna lie.
have to search the windows.
Do I need it? No. Will I ever use it? Probably not.
That is a lot of windows.
Yep. That's a lot of windows.
That is a lot of
Yeah.
windows.
And other potential surfaces that are reflective.
That is true. Hopefully, it's a mirror and it's not a window. Because if it's a
Hopefully it's something that's outside or
window,
in a
it's-
place that we can actually get into.
The dynamite is now in somewhat less
That
exposed.
is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
That would be good.
Because otherwise it's in a person's home that we obviously can't get into, because otherwise that would be breaking and entering.
Marley, like Marley and me, like the dog.
Does that
Which
mean
you
I'll
don't
be
wanna
turned
do.
into a vegetable again?
No.
Charles.
We would go to jail.
Hello?
Oh.
Hi.
I know what
Unless we were in the Feywild, then we would turn into a vegetable. Maybe.
You look like
Or something else.
Don't worry about it. It wasn't my fault. It was a guy that went to go stab me, and then he stabbed me, and he couldn't kill me, and then he just kept stabbing, and then I grabbed the knife and I said, "Can I keep this?" And he said, "Oh no, it's a monster," and it ran away. So I went to go grab him, and then I pulled his arm off because of how
Ah,
weak he was by accident, and I didn't know what to do. I told him he could have it back, but he was on the floor, and he kind of was like, "Oh no, that's not a good thing," and then I sewed it back together, and then I helped him out.
Okay. Let's try to piece this.
I'm gonna
It's okay. He's fine.
I'm gonna process this information very slowly.
Alright, so
Okay.
where do we start? You just
Okay.
hiding out here from, life back home, or?
Processing.
No, I'm allowed out.
I said,
Okay.
Understandable.
I said,
Okay, I'm good. I think I processed.
Well,
Emotionally, maybe not, but the
Hiding, then.
raw information, yes.
I am not a bean. I am the person. But that is a bee.
Sometimes Mara comes and finds me, but it's usually just to hang out somewhere.
Still
Hey,
through
then.
this?
Mara.
But this is okay. Button needs to find mirror
Morrow.
before it gathers people.
O-W. Like tomorrow.
Yes.
That's how I remember.
Understandable.
Who's Morrow?
Hello then.
Well, I guess we're going to go and start looking.
She's like
I guess so.
my
I mean,
dad's wife.
I figure you'll see it before either of us do.
I feel bad.
That is true. I guess I can have a look.
You've got
I'm gonna go start
better
down there.
eyes for it.
Okay, I wish you good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck and such.
Nope, that one. Nope.
Yeah, it does. But I mean, what other choice do we have? We're burglars, or we allow the potentially world-ending catastrophe to happen. So, I guess we have to look like burglars. We're not actually burgling anybody, so I think it's fine. I'm sorry it's so crowded, by the way.
It's alright. It is just a town.
Yeah. And city. Oh.
The circumstance cannot be avoided.
Uh.
Hello.
Not seen any? I'm almost surprised with how active the mirrors were over there. In the hotel room, I mean.
second attempt.
It's like a telephone pole.
It's like a telephone pole. If you hide behind it, everyone can see you.
Huh? Oh. You gotta touch. You gotta touch. You touch it there. Yeah. You got it. There's also touchable there, up there. You can firmly grasp up there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. All the way at where the telephone pole top is. Just there specifically. Yeah. Now you know.
I didn't.
More
Can
you
fly.
know.
That's cool.
I need to figure out how to do like a rainbow thing so I can do the more you know. That would be like illusion magic, I think. Or conjuration, maybe. If it's like, I just conjure a certain amount of water so that it reflects the light. Or light magic, technically, could also do that. There's a lot of avenues, actually. Buttons. I got distracted. Again. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I was thinking about magic.
Yeah, you hold it in. Come on.
I've only actually ever seen floating cars. I've never seen like actual on the road cars.
Ah. Understandable. Okay, that just goes to the forest.
Forest. That makes sense. Ooh, there probably, well, there could be water out there, maybe. Would water count?
It has to be,
To be solid.
like an object. It can't
Okay.
be.
Okay, cool. Ice?
Very breakable. Probably not very stable.
Okay. Not ice. Probably. Probably. So, other way.
Does it have to be flat, perfectly centered, or just reflective?
Needs to be reflective, but the book said it needs to be solid enough, like a mirror or a personal item.
So, like a sword or a shield?
Yes.
We're really going to look like burglars.
Yep. Okay, well, let's go.
I know it's. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. What? I heard
What?
a magical being talk to me from behind.
Huh?
It's very weird.
Huh?
I don't know. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
I thought someone was behind us because I heard them talk for a brief second.
I'm worried about it. Hi, Leaf. Oof. I'm sorry, I got face full of tail. It's okay. It's not your fault. It happens more than you think. It's actually not that bad. It's pretty pleasant. You smell nice. You always smell like flowers. Or plants. Right now you kind of smell like snow. I like snow. Smell-wise. Okay, let's go. Buttons is way ahead of us.
Oh, there's silver over there.
If it was shut, you
Good
would
luck.
fine.
They're in the city. Please look in the city.
You see anything? You're kind of staring. Buttons.
Oh, sorry. Buttons sees it.
You do?
But then I'm in here.
Over there.
Mm.
Okay. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. Well, you know, don't stare into it. Coat. How do we get it? Okay.
Uh,
How do we get it? Oh. Ah. Ha.
sorry.
It's okay. Just cover it with the coat, the coat, so you don't, you know, hurt yourself. Yeah.
Okay, it's a circle one.
Okay.
I wasn't very. It now it's just a big circle. It's fine.
I'm just gonna leave a little bag of gold to replace that.
Thanks.
Okay. Do I leave my information and the gold, or just my information? I'm an accessory, you're a witness.
I'm going to jail.
No, not technically. Right now we would have to pay a fine.
I got this. I will tell Iowa. Give me a second.
Okay.
Well, technically, I could have. I could get the. Get the ingredients. Make a window and then replace it like they happen.
Windows are. They take a lot more specific processing. It's a lot more expensive than you think.
Oh.
Oak.
Oh. I think that's one of the animals they talked about. Buttons, what were they called?
Slowpoke.
No, the animals.
Oh, Pokemon.
Okay. Pokemon. Do you know what that is, Leaf? Okay. They said there's a video game. I thought you might know.
I played it in my youth.
They have those here. I was told about them.
Yes.
Don't engage with the spirit room.
Okay. What's that one? Okay, I know what it is now.
It's 500 malevolent spirits trapped inside of a stone.
Oh. Well, I'm mostly used to interacting with spirits.
I will be able to deal with it.
Hypes.
But don't mess with it.
Okay. I won't.
It's been known for causing horrible curses.
Oh. Okay, I won't. I won't mess with it.
I feel like a god. I'm an NPC.
No, you're like a spirit guide.
That's an NPC.
No. You're not an NPC. You're just very informed.
You're like a fluffy mascot.
No, you're not a fluffy mascot. You're my best friend. Very different.
Yeah, we should probably get this out of here. We don't
Yeah.
want the puppet to find it.
Yep. Where do we take?
Require witness as per my
Yes.
status. Meaning I have to report every crime I see without exception.
Yeah. So we need to, I left the information. Do we go talk to the people?
We should go talk to the police ourselves.
Okay, and we explain the situation, and then they understand.
Yes.
But we pay them money to replace the window.
Yes.
Okay.
You'll have to pay a fine.
Yes. I only have gold.
I can
Okay. I can pay you back in gold. That's unfortunately all I have. I don't have a job yet. I should really get a job that pays actual money. I also have a very large gem from the quest I did.
Gems are very useful for spell components. I would encourage you to keep that.
That's why I have so far. I didn't exchange it for anything. Okay, let's find a police officer. Come on.
Sorry, Button was on
It's okay.
the road.
You're so cute. Sniffing. The flux is taking me.
Oh.
It's huge. It's cute. Oh.
He's not a net.
Peppy. Big, so fluffy. Yeah. Like that. Oh, adorable. Oh. This one yours?
No.
No.
Friends.
Oh, your friends. Oh, okay. I see. Hello, my name's Michael. Nice to meet you. I'm not usually always a cat, but currently I am. Of course. Hello. Pat. Juice.
Hi.
My arch nemesis.
Button got the mirror
No, I'm
covered.
just kidding.
They're very excited.
Wait, Button. Name is Button. Who's Patches? Very excited. Why are you very excited?
I don't know.
Button don't
Oh,
want
no,
patches.
this
They
cat?
want to call me
Ooh.
patches. That's okay.
Well, no, I'd like to call you your name, so Button. I don't know why I thought your name was Patches for a moment.
It happens. I guess
Oh.
like some people look at their patches and stuff like that. Heyo.
There's a rock. And like a hill. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's blurry again.
Oh.
You need to work on your picture taking, dude. It's a goat.
I don't think that's a Pokemon.
Okay, so we.
I think we should keep moving on.
They're very majestic. Okay, we need to find the person, right? Find him.
One big dog.
You're looking for someone?
Fox. We're looking for a police officer? Any of them?
Ooh, sorry, the flux took my ears.
Police officer.
Which one?
Any of them?
Oh, any of them. Okay, I mean, fair enough. If I find one, I will lead them to your direction.
Okay, thank you.
The cutest thing I've ever seen.
She boops your nose with her nose.
I say, what kind of dog is that?
They're a fox.
What kind of dog is that you have there? A fox? Oh, that's a fox.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
That's a fox? I thought it was a dog.
No, he's just the ears.
That's a...
What
breed is that?
Faye. Faye Fox.
It's a magical place called the Feywilds. It houses all sorts of creatures and
The Feywild?
animals.
The Feywild? Feywild?
Feywild.
You said wild?
The Feywild. Yes, yes.
Oh, goodness, a Feywild. Well, that sounds like a lovely
Place full of
doesn't it?
high magic creatures and people. I don't understand magic myself, though.
Goodness gracious. Donald, we might have to visit there sometime. That sounds like quite the interesting place.
Don't go alone. It's quite dangerous there.
Oh, don't worry. I'll go with my good friend Donald.
I suggest you both bring somebody that's armored and armed.
Armed? Why?
Well, actually, that might be a very bad idea depending on what type of armor. Hey. What's the matter?
Come here.
You don't really want to go into the Feywild with weapons. I think that's why he's upset.
Defense primarily.
Well, what I mean is, if you're going into the Feywild with the intention of assuming you're going to be attacked, you will be attacked. Your intentions tend to manifest as well as your emotions. So if you go in there scared, you will be, well, you'll have something scary appear. If you go in there perfectly calm, it'll be much better. No, it was more him.
Did I say something wrong?
No, you
Did I say
didn't.
something wrong? I didn't say okay.
There is something you should keep in mind. There's many different types of Feywilds, and from what I understand, the Feywilds I've been, they don't really care about you or anything about you. So, going somewhere without a weapon is not a choice.
You would be surprised.
Assuming that could be attacked.
Either you...
Types of Feywild.
Come on, Thorgar, back me up here.
I would like to note, quite literally, you are talking to a Fey and a person who has lived in basically the Feywild for more than 10 years. I know what I'm talking about.
Every time I go somewhere that's at least a bit dangerous, I get attacked immediately.
Well, to be fair, if you went into the Feywild, they would very much reject you as you are covered in metal. Which is very bad for them.
Not really my choice.
Your cat's going somewhere.
Iron, this is nothing.
No, metal.
Iron here.
Metal in general.
Right. Well, wasn't really my choice to begin with, so.
I'm not saying it is, but I'm simply giving you information as to explain why they might be upset with you.
Well, I'm just saying it's foolish to go anywhere without a weapon these days.
Only foolish if you don't know how to talk popularly.
Hey Billy, you have a friend. You have a friend, Billy. Yeah.
Oh gosh, Charlotte. If you wish to enter the Feywild, all you need is God. Someone who knows the place and someone who is trusted. Likely not a brigand who will take weapons with them everywhere. You will be welcomed. There are parties. Just do not eat anything that you are.
Explain that.
Please do
And
not stay
chew
on the road too
upon.
long.
Feywilds I've actually visited. It's
Please
not
do not stay on the
Oh,
road too long.
goodness gracious, Donald, did you
Uh.
hear any of that?
Did you found the police officer?
Did you get any of
Mhm.
that? Did you hear any of
Very
That would be who you want to talk to.
I'd look for him.
So let's go. Police officer. I know.
You need
One
help
buttons.
getting that?
Okay.
Oh, for me? Oh, thank you. I don't really
Do you want me to explain, or do you want to explain yourself? Considering, I don't know which one you want me to do.
I am required to explain.
Okay. Huh.
Down here. Hello. Hello.
Pardon me.
I'd like to speak with you.
Big puppy.
No, you're the big puppy.
If we could move somewhere else.
Hey, foxes are just really big puppies at the end of the day.
Foxes are like
that
feline
one doesn't
cats,
seem to appreciate
or like
being
feline dogs.
called anything close to a dog.
They're a wholesome little group.
The situation is dreadfully complicated. I will summarize it as a mirror-verse with doppelgangers. These two required a window from a residential area. They wish to pay the mandatory fine. The window had to be taken as it contains a malevolent being. I am a required witness.
So you wanted to take a window? Or did you?
They
We
succeeded in taking the window.
we already took it.
Can I see where this window was taken?
Yes. We can take you there. I already put my information at the residence, but we wanted to actually report it so that it's more easy. Apologies.
The owners.
Well, we didn't know if they were there. Well, obviously they weren't, because they didn't. Yeah.
Show me the window.
Okay. Do you want me to keep that in my bag? So that way nothing happens? Buttons.
I think we should be good.
I thought I put it in my
wanna
bag.
hold on to it just in
Tastes like
case.
cotton candy.
Oh.
Wait, can you put it in your bag?
Yes.
In
It
your
would-
bag of the holding?
No, but it's not that big, is it?
It's like a bathroom mirror circle. I tried not cutting the entire window.
Well, obviously, no.
I said the circle. And I stuck it too.
It isn't.
Window tapperings are a very delicate process. You will have to replace the whole one, and even then, it has very specific requirements.
I took it from this one.
Alright. And you want to pay the maximum fine for stealing a window?
Well, the required fine.
Well, the required fine. For now, we'll contact the owner, see if it's fine, but you will probably have to pay a fine, because I don't think it'll be fine.
Well, no, probably not. It's sadly a strenuous situation with the malevolent spirits and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my contact information.
All you need is this slip.
Okay.
Go to the OPD office when you have a chance and just pay that if you want.
Okay.
I'll see if the owner is able to, or you can call and do it online to pay the fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, thank you.
And sorry.
Oh, that went well. I thought he was about to be. I thought I was about to be arrested.
No.
Regretfully, you both now have a criminal record.
I didn't even know I had a record in general.
You
I-
will have this.
Oh no, my first legal document.
Unless they wish to forego charges.
My first legal document is this. That's very sad.
Oh. It won't be your first one. They will likely have to file a full-on. It will be the cause for your legal documentation, but it won't be your first.
Okay. Because I don't have a birth certificate. Because I wasn't born.
Oh.
Remember?
Right. I'm pretty sure they'll have accommodations for that, considering.
Okay. I don't exist as a person, I think. Technically.
You likely count, at least in regards
Well, I
to
probably
this law.
count as a person, but I don't exist yet as a person.
You exist in my heart.
I know.
Regardless.
I know I exist, I just legally speaking.
Keeps coming out of the house.
Oh.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, where'd they go?
And then
A
they
whole
live.
family.
They live here, I guess.
I guess.
That's nice.
Or
Maybe.
birdless.
What? No,
Or
they're
pets.
probably like pets. That's what I'll assume for now. Ooh. There they go. They had their little walk.
Okay.
Anywho, what do we do with this?
Not being arrested.
We take it home. Well, actually, not to my home.
You see them carrying a
No.
window?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, let's.
Nice.
I guess we can take it to my place.
Quite good.
And then have Aurora put a whole bunch of runes on it.
I have an evil mirror.
I know. We're gonna deal with that.
Oh,
Thank you for your service.
Thank you. Sorry
Have a
again.
good one. Oh, wait, I got some. Wait, give me a second. I'll put this here.
Okay. Okay.
Please do not bribe the police officer.
Oh, I was gonna give him a golden star. Like what favorite?
No, I don't think we need to do that. I think she's probably busy.
You can do that after all the charges are filed.
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe.
But until then, it's a delicate situation and you can't give anything to them.
That could be counted as bribery.
Yes.
Huh. That's a weird bribery way.
I know.
Anything counts.
Yep.
You don't have anything that could possibly go on your record in addition.
Mm-hmm.
As there will be likely an investigation.
Like sticker. Like star. Some stars on there.
So if we have to fill out paperwork for me, do we want to just say I'm a human? I've kind of been unclear if I'm supposed to. Like I don't know exactly what I am. I feel like I'm probably basically like an arcane homunculus. Because
You could likely just put that down, I imagine.
okay, it's just kind of unclear if that's like a safe thing, or if that's a bad thing.
Oh, I see.
For reasons. I don't know.
I cannot tell you to lie to the law. However, if you believe that your safety could be at risk, you could ask similar questions to someone who has specific expertise in this.
Okay. I don't know.
The buttons is
I'm naturally I want to trust
I
people.
can look into it if you like.
Okay.
If you need the buttons, let me.
Huh?
I got to go back to. I'm gonna go to the wicker room, the wicarium, and chill there for a bit. I don't.
Oh, okay.
Constructs and stuff like that.
Do you want me
I
to
got
just
deal with.
take this back to my place?
That would probably be a good idea because if they're following me, they're gonna expect I'm having this.
Yes, probably.
And I'll also look at the wicarium to see whether or not there is another one of these.
Uh-huh. Do you just bring a cloth with you to cover it? Oof.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So we're gonna take this back to my place. No. Well, I mean, as much as we can from just standing here. If we're just looking, if we're just peeking, we're not like looking, peering into it, but like we could. You do?
Someone. I can look.
Okay. Well, doesn't want to invade privacy. Oh, there they go.
Right, buttons is gonna go.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna.
go in.
It's your house! It's your house! Ah. Ah. Oh. Aurora? Okay.
Yes.
Can you use your paw to open my bag? I'm gonna put this in there. Thank you. Gentle. That's about as much as I can close it. It just feels safer than holding it with my two hands.
Other constructs still left.
I think there might be one with me. But they're not.
Single construct.
Oh.
This is all new.
That's a good idea. I think they like me.
Oh, you mean like the aquarium?
There's a little guy.
Little guy. Oh, a bluey. That would be Empla's little friend.
Ah.
So,
Where did
I need
the...
to ask what else are doing to intrude.
Where'd the...
Ah, it's
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to...
Sometimes with new people, it is easy to
Yeah.
not cause alarm and questions if they don't
That-
immediately
that's
look at you
fair.
and go, monster from another world, blah, 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 blah. You know how it can be.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Hello, little friend. Yeah, I agree. I'm surprised. I've been Flo here. I didn't see them.
Oh. Leaf, we should, probably get back to the house. The hotel room. We'll maybe see you later.
Alright, of course. Have a good night, you two.
We'll maybe be back let's head to the hotel room.
So which one you want to go check out first?
I see.
Huh.
Hi.
Oh, Crispy figures it out. Oh no. Okay, she figured it out. They're gonna try to they're gonna try to juke it. We're gonna try to juke it.
You're gonna try to juke it?
Yeah. We're here. That's why Quill was like. That's why.
Mug Mao's house. Why Mao's house of all the houses?
It had the mirror. It had the mirror.
Mao's house of all the houses.
I really didn't know it was Mao's house. I just picked a random
There they
window. I was
are.
just like, that's where
I literally, it's her fault. She's the only reason why we're doing this.
No, it was really funny
I'm
because
fucking.
all I hear in my head, because we're in DM comms, all I hear in my head is, Mao, they stole your window and
Legal information and they filed a report themselves and they explained the situation.
don't worry, nothing is going to happen. It's fine, but oh god, that was so funny.
Hooray! No criminal record for Quill.
It's crazy.
Don't worry, the windows are government funded.
The government funded windows.
Government
For not knowing anything about the Feywilds
all
at
the
all.
policemen apparently also have like a fucking.
I would recommend not saying too much stuff about the Feywild if you don't know anything about it. But hi, if you want any information about the Feywild, I'm right here, and I have lots of lore for it.
Can I blow it up?
Just to warn you.
No.
So many.
There's a
so
whole
many
council.
different Feywilds. Always keep in mind that.
No, there's really. Like, there are different universes that might technically have a different version of the Feywild. However, in the metaverse specifically, there is only one.
That's a glitchy shadow.
Yeah, and there's like it's run by a specific group of people.
Yes.
I was gonna say that's not how the metaverse works, but all right, I'll take your word for it.
There, technically, people can have different versions and lore variations, but because because the Feywild can be very wild and crazy, a lot of people decided to kind of make a generalized group for it.
Then I'll do it again.
Right.
Which is like from a whole bunch of different roleplay groups.
Anyone can join.
Yep.
Yeah, like anyone can join in it.
I think it should acknowledge the other existences of Feywilds. Then that's what I'd say.
The problem when you do that is then the lore gets extremely muddled up. Because then the one person who knows nothing about actual Fey lore could make a version of the Feywild where metal is perfectly fine, but that goes entirely against actual Fey lore.
I'm making my Feywild with blackjack and hookers.
It already has blackjack and hookers. It's the Feywild. They love blackjack and hookers.
Then I'll do
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I know it was a little bit short.
Yes, it was very nice. Quill and Leaf are gonna try to juke them.
Nice meeting y'all. I have to head out.
It's nice to meet you. Quill and Leaf are gonna try to juke them
See, yep, we're still near Mac.
of saying they're going to the hotel, but then
Are
actually
you going to like a really busy city and stuff like that?
they'll probably go back to the area of the hotel, and then just juke them through going through crowds until they just port.
Stay around spawn too long.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just figuring this out, and then we're going.
Head back in.
Okay.
But yes, you'll be able to juke them
Okay, poggers.
if you're going to crowds and stuff.
Yep. And then they'll go back. They'll go back to Quill's actual house and put the thing there, which Quill's house doesn't actually have a bunch of reflective surfaces. So he'll cover them all up. Okay. Would you like to switch characters, or would you like to go back in as them? Because we could swap characters for a little bit and then go in as them. We could be Cord and Julie. I'm cool with whatever, but we should figure it out quickly. Okay. Okay. I'll decide because I know you have indecisive problems. We will be Cord and Julie for a little bit, and then we will go back in. Unless you have a different metaverse character you would like to play.
No, Cord and Julie sounds fun as fuck.
Okay. Cord's come here before. So that's why I immediately thought Cord.
Julia's never been here before. I have to launch my facial tracking software. Fuck, I have to launch my PC.
Oh wait, my Pokemon outfit. This is the most Pokemon outfit that Cord owns. Cord also owns a Pokemon.
Oh my god, you told me.
She's a Magikarp. I take my socks off. It's too warm in here now. There you go. Okay. And we can come back as Quill and Leaf later, after they've had sufficient time to go do the thing.
Yes. One moment.
I will
Sound check.
sound good.
Sound good for you, but does it sound good for my
Alright, I gotta check something. This is fixed. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. Oh, this is the new version. Okay. Let me take a look. I need opinions. How does this look? I got new textures for Meta Man.
There's no way that
It's a little strange that this part is brighter than that part, but it does look very nice.
Wait a minute, what? Let me take a look. Is there
Certain-
there's no mirror in here, is there?
No. So
your
your
prism
chest and
there.
head are a darker red, whereas that's a much lighter red. But the textures
the lighter
look
red?
nice. Your shoulder and lower arm, or an upper arm.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Something must have not. Well, it's like the lighting data or something. Because, like, look, it changes a different color and different. Like, because if I raise my arms up now, they all look the same on the arms, right?
No.
I think that's just the lighting of the area.
It's probably kind of your metallic maps, I would bet. That something's a little weird with them.
Oh, it looks good now.
Looks much better now.
Now in the.
No.
Yeah, I think it's just the lighting. Like, does it look different? Like, does it all look good now? Do you think I should tone down the shininess like a little bit? It's at 1. Should I go down to 0.75, 0.5?
Maybe a
Or is
little
this
bit, yeah.
Shiny enough. Okay, gotcha. You say it's too high?
Yeah, just a little bit.
That's what I was thinking. All right,
Okay.
I can fix
All right, you ready, Crispy?
God, I'm able to get in. Holy shit.
Did I get an offer for something that I don't remember? I don't recall.
Descending stars.
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
There hasn't been like
Yeah.
any notifications on it, so I'm just sitting like, is it dead? Is it dead? I don't know.
No, I think it's Siva's doing Curiosum Academus first, which is going to be prelude to Descending Stars.
Okay.
Sippy water. Christy, sippy water.
You're right.
Sippy water. Also, you're a nerd.
You're a nerd.
No, you.
Sippy water, then we go back in.
Fucking straight, I'm a nerd and I enjoy it.
Thank you. Oh, it is so difficult to drink water while in facial tracking. great.
I love water, especially ice water.
Yes,
Yeah.
agree.
Ice water's the best. It just tastes better. It tastes better cold. Cold changes the flavor of all things. Hello.
Yes.
We almost got chased by the dinosaur because he wanted to take a selfie with it, so we just followed it.
That's so funny.
Crispy, because of the way that you have them bark, I almost want to get that Pomeranian prefab model from Booth and then retexture it to look like the leaf and like make the ears bigger to make a little Pomeranian leaf.
Yes, I would use it.
Okay, I might buy that and do that. Cause then you can have a little tiny leaf.
Oh my god. I can have a desktop version.
Yeah, you can have a little tiny desktop version.
I can't get in VR. Oh my god.
Then you can play him way more consistently because it's way easier to not be in VR.
You updated the eyes? Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna make that later. Especially because I don't think I have work tomorrow either. Woo! It's still ice everywhere. Wee! Let's go! Just town or city? Town or city, Crispy? Let's go to the town again. Adjusting camera. Difficult with small dog arm. Small dog arms. I know. I just get so excited. It's my ADHD. It's my ADHD fault. I get hyper fixated. I get excited about things. Ready? Town crossing. Ow, my toe. Okay. Well, that's handled. I'll, replace it with a different type of cloth later. I just, didn't want to take it off for now. But I feel weird without the coat.
We could go shopping.
I don't really have any other clothes. That's fair. I've been considering trying to make make a sweater again. But I need to get, things to knit.
We can buy that then.
Okay, that would be nice. Do you want a sweater?
I would certainly not turn one down.
Okay. I'll make you two then. Because I'll make you one for when you're regular, and then I'll make you one for now. But that'll need a lot more yarn. Well, if you get cold.
I imagine it would be quite expensive.
That's fair. At some point I need to get sheep. And then I can just make my own wool. Or llamas. But llamas spit everywhere.
Or alpacas.
Alpacas. No, it's not llamas, it's alpacas. Yeah, it's alpacas, not llamas. Or actually rabbits. Some types of rabbits can have really poofy.
It's a little bit harder on them when they're shaved.
Yes. Well, but you don't really want to, shave them. You would want to shear them more properly. It kind of depends on the environment you keep them in. But I would have to get a house first. So, it's like a long-term idea. I don't know, I like being self-sufficient.
I agree. I like that you like to be self-sufficient.
Eventually, I'll finally have a garden again, and then I'll mostly be able to just have my own food from my own things, and then I'll have animals, and then I can make my own clothes from their fur and fluffiness.
And build meaning there,
Yes.
alongside yourself.
Yeah. The skin tone is not gray. I think this is our stop.
Yes. I realize this is the first time we've been on an outing in a while.
Yeah. I miss talking to you. Maybe we can just find a quiet spot and just talk?
I would like that.
Okay. I think she said something about a forest, so maybe they're somewhere out there.
Sounds good.
Okay. And I think I also saw a sign that said there was a park. So we could try that instead, maybe. But I figure forests shouldn't have too many. No, it's a regular park. It's a people park. For people. It didn't say dog. Unless you want to go to a dog park. Okay. I just think that would be bad for you. I don't think you would like that. Considering. Okay, we'll go to the forest first. And see if there's an empty area there. Okay, let's go. It's always in cities that I realize how tough my feet are at this point. Because you would think walking across all of these surfaces would actually hurt really bad, but it doesn't. I actually really don't feel very much at all. I mean, I can feel that something is there. Like, it's not like I've lost feeling in my feet. I just don't, like, feel any pain from stepping on things. No, it's not ruined. Ruined would make it not good anymore. Oh. You know, I'm still not really used to the sky changing yet. I probably should be at this point. I just got so used to only ever seeing stars. Oh.
Yeah, well, good to see you. I honestly thought you were dead.
A lot of people did, and I was thankful, and then they realized I was alive, and now I'm not thankful because people want from me.
I thought I'd say it's fine. You can start doing things. I mean, I guess I is asking too much nowadays.
Oh, no,
Maybe
no,
if we walk
not
further out.
owing people anything. It's more the fact of the company I now currently work for, kind of, you know, our main job is much more important.
Everything's okay.
It's not exactly a positive light.
Pretty uneventful so far.
Oh my.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, there's Aurora. Collect her on the way. It is a bit cold. Hi, Aurora.
So you always do the machismo.
Hello, Quill.
Hi.
Sorry, you caused me in an embarrassing situation.
Yes. Okay.
Why is
Hi.
this embarrassing?
I don't know why
You
this
can
is
tell me things.
embarrassing.
Hello. Why is
knows?
this embarrassing? I don't understand. Why is this?
Yeah, how is this embarrassing? Do I
How is this
embarrass you?
Please don't knight me.
Please enlighten me. How is this a
No,
man?
you don't embarrass me. It's just that when you, I'm not
Snake.
so used to you picking me up. Oh, hey,
Snake.
hey,
Snake.
oh,
Snake.
Oh, easy. Grab. Come here. That's a snake. That's a snake. That's a snake.
Very
That's a
big snake. Very big snake.
Oh.
That's a big snake.
Goodbye, Danger Noodle.
That's a
For context, I don't actually know that snake.
Thank you,
I don't know
Leaf.
where that snake came from.
I'm at Orlando Soccer. They come from everywhere.
I know. That's scary.
Aurora, we're gonna find a
Literally
quiet
came up over
spot,
the
so if you
razor's
want
eye.
to follow, you can.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. I got you. Yeah, I'll be there in a second then.
Okay.
If you guys see Dylan, please let me know so that I can get her dress.
I can.
Understandable.
Thank you.
I can literally
Thank
text her
you.
if I need to.
Oh, if you could, please text
I
her.
get. I'm.
Please text her. Thank you.
Well,
I guess he's figuring out things with the snake.
Text them now. I will hold you for stability.
As long as it doesn't attack the wildlife, I'm pretty sure it'll be fine.
I don't think he will.
Text away.
Have you seen that buff as hell Yutei walking around? It started slapping people, yeah.
They went out deep into the woods last I saw.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know if they're still that direction because I haven't been paying attention, but that's the last direction I saw them go.
Yeah, just be careful with the boss.
Ah. Snowy. It's a fair point. Huh? Oh. Huh. I wonder if those are good mushrooms or bad mushrooms. I don't know the local flora.
So, don't mean to cut in, but if they're bioluminescent, they're generally poisonous.
Well, you'd be surprised, at least, well, where I'm from. But yes, probably from here, they're not very good.
Yeah.
Where I'm from, they're normally fine.
If something's
But here, probably not.
Right. Well, yeah, no. Around this area, if it's bioluminescent or glowing, that's generally a trick
Okay.
that a lot of flora and fauna use. So.
Bright colors. Spicy. Bad. Normally. Not very far. Not extremely. Why? Okay.
I wonder if it's proximity poison or consumption.
I don't know. But I'm also curious. Okay. Ugh. Ah. It's been a lot of running. I should be used to
Hello, I'm here.
regular skies and muscles and everything at this point, but I'm still not. I'll figure it out eventually.
Oh. Really?
It takes a while to gain muscle.
Yeah. We worked on that a little bit. I'm not as squishy anymore. That penguin was flying. That was a flying penguin.
You did quite well.
There was a flying penguin.
Snake.
Then there's the snake.
I really don't think they're gonna try it. I really don't.
You'd be surprised.
I would if I didn't know so many snakes.
Here. Yes, doing harm onto the book would very much cause harm onto Quill. However, I don't know that his could be sun bleached.
Things. How was your day?
Well, we found the thing. I wrapped my cloak around it, so that's why I don't have it right now.
Understood.
One of the mirror constructs found us, and we had to kind of fake it out, I guess. We made it think we were going to the hotel, and then lost it in the crowd, and then went back to my house.
Understandable.
Put it there.
Hmm.
Yep.
It seems solid so far.
Yeah. I mean, it worked out. Buttons is back at the Wicarium, checking if there's one there.
Okay.
How were the shops?
They're okay. Like I said, everything has been put on notice. They're effectively gatekeeping, if you will. It's just my means of keeping 24-hour surveillance in place just in case something happens.
Nah.
I don't want anything to happen to my employees. I love them.
Yeah, no.
Plus, if I have them on 24-hour surveillance, then that means that at least I'll have eyes here in Orlando Saka. So if something does crop up or something weird does happen, then we'll have knowledge. Knowledge enough to be able to deal with it. I see. Okay, I understand now. Alright. I'm gonna go fix my shoes. Because they got something on them. I'll be right back.
We'll see you in a minute.
Oh, alright.
Go ahead. They're fixing their shoes.
Okay. Oh.
I'm very weak, by the way. They, in the message... No, in the message they sent me... metaphorically weak. The message they sent me, they called me Papa. That's a problem.
Oh.
It's not actually a problem, it's a metaphorical... Aurora, yes. Aurora.
You are becoming literally everyone's father.
I'm a parental problem. But this...
There is a horrible lack of fathers in general.
Yeah.
Which means there's going to be a lot of people who will seek out that kind of relationship. And you are, admittedly, quite good at it.
Yeah. Last time I saw Fable, I kind of gave him an impromptu therapy session, almost. He was not in a good spot. I think you would like him, by the way. He'd actually probably do well with some of your guidance. He's had some difficulties with Sachi.
Sachi.
Yeah.
Yes, I'd be able to provide great counseling.
I would think so. He used to be Fae, but he doesn't seem like he is anymore. I don't think it... I don't like, sense it on him, I guess. I don't know what happened.
Regrettable.
I'm sure there's some kind of explanation behind it.
I was just thinking.
Oh, I wasn't
Did
sure
you
if you saw
say
something.
something?
No, I thought you saw something.
Hmm. Well,
Huh?
do you have any goals?
Well,
Long-term or otherwise?
I guess eventually I want to make a library, the Tavern. It's a pun, because it's a tavern, but without alcohol. Just tea. So it's a Tavern. And I want to be an adventurer, eventually. But, you know, an adventure in my own way, not like a stabby way. And maybe eventually not have to have memories of my not actually life as dreams. That would be nice. I don't know how to fix that, though.
You wish to forget them?
I don't want to forget them. Yeah, that one. I just don't want to have that every single night. You know, it might be nice to have my own dreams every once in a while. It can be kind of disorienting, as I'm sure you're aware.
Because you are. Yes. This could be because either you do not remember what your life was like in full before, or perhaps there is something you have not yet confronted. At least that's what I think.
I'm not really sure. I mean, by all accounts, I don't think I'm that person.
No, but they are a part of you.
Mm. Not necessarily. Quill doesn't know yet.
Do you well to ignore.
It might not, or it might do me well.
You should seek out your other self.
Oh. Mm.
If that is what you want.
Not necessarily, but, I do want to eventually fix this. I mean, in honesty, I would like to entirely separate myself from Quill and Thorn. Because I'm not them. This kind of goes into the whole thing I was going to talk to you about of the... For some reason, them calling me fake hurt a little. More than I would have expected it to.
Would you like to?
Would I like to what?
Speak about it.
Maybe. Though I also just kind of want to catch up with you. Oh, why was that? Just a lot of magic in the air. Looked kind of lightning-y. But that's over there, so that's not our problem.
Right.
Half Goliath. I don't know. I guess just having these dreams for so long, combined with the parts I haven't entirely fully acknowledged. You know, the whole my creator ripping out my pages on purpose so that I wouldn't remember my full name or what I was supposed to be because I wasn't what they wanted me to be. I'm still working through some of that.
Do you wish to talk about it more deeply?
Huh?
Do you wish to speak about it? It might do you well to explore it.
It would at least probably be a good idea for me to. Considering just kind of keeping it in there is probably not the best idea.
It is likely the cause of your dreams.
Maybe.
It is at least my guess.
I mean, I've noticed a weird thing, though. So, everything that I see or think or all of my memories, they're all in the book, right? None of my dreams show up in there. I remember them, but they're not in the book. And I've tried to look because they're like memories, right? None of them are in there even from like the earliest stages.
That is strange. Perhaps. Do you have internal organs?
Yes. I breathe and I eat.
Perhaps it's in your brain.
Oh. Maybe?
That is what I would think. The memories of the person that was used. Likely are still trapped in there.
But this isn't his body. I'm sadly fully aware of that. Their body was not recoverable based on the dreams I've had. I've kind of witnessed or really experienced them dying maybe about 10 times now.
Was their soul used, perhaps?
I don't know. The only thing I know about my soul is that it's in here. In the book, I mean. It's not physically in me.
Indeed.
Oh, hi, Ludwig.
Hi. Worth. Oh. Sorry about that. For what it's worth, I don't know how interested you would be in this, but out by one of the lakes out there, the rather large one, near the tree, the twins have set up a little bit of a watching area for a bunch of people to enjoy a little bit of warmth and some stars, if you want to just get out of the elements for a moment.
Oh.
Warmth.
What?
Yes, warmth.
You're cold, are you not?
Yeah, a little bit.
Let us not risk frostbite.
That's fair. It is getting colder, considering the sun's not out anymore. Thank you.
Of course.
It would probably
There's a
help
bit
if
of
at some
business,
point I
but we
got
can-
shoes. Can we find
Sure,
shoes
I
for
mean,
me?
I can give you more like Fable.
Oh, you need shoes.
I don't I can't make any, and I can't find any big enough for me. But I know how to make clothes, but not shoes. Shoes are kind of more complicated.
I could recommend you to my tailor, my cobbler. After all, they can make shoes that fit my feet.
Oh.
So cute.
I'll put preference on you because you're family, kind of.
Okay, alright, I won't let you down. I will go ahead and I'll get something together, but I'm going to have to come by my shop first thing tomorrow, and we're going to go ahead and take the measurements, and once we take the measurements, then I'll go ahead and get everything set together.
Okay.
Sounds like you have a plan. In the meantime, dear, follow me.
Okay. Ooh, ooh. Rusty toes.
Want to ride?
Huh?
A ride?
That would be nice, actually.
Alright, might be better for you.
Works a bit easier, I suppose.
Presumably Ludwig knows where it is.
Fuck.
Do you know him, by the way? You acted different.
Yes.
Oh. When did you meet?
The last time I came here.
Oh.
Wait, where did he go? Was he under me?
He's right there.
How is Patty?
Patty seems to be doing fine.
That's a
I
relief.
way to go find her to see how they were doing.
Oh.
So, wait. So you said we've met before?
Oh, I figured that you figured it out already. They did say my name.
I did.
must have missed that thing.
I'm really bad at not saying your name.
You must have got in here for once.
I'm not good at lying. I've never been good at lying.
To be fair, I think that's a wonderful trait to have.
Snake.
I agree.
Danger noodle.
That one's fine. Relax.
You're fine.
Is it truly?
Careful
I'm
of the
not
trees.
worried about danger noodle. I'm more worried about that one.
Which one?
I thought they were a danger. That's why I was hostile.
I know.
Ugh.
The one, this one is perfectly fine. They've been nothing but respectful and kind.
Very well. All that I know is that it's not helpful people.
This is almost like the first time you took me flying. It's just kind of different.
We should do that again.
That would be nice. It was fun. Well, scary, but fun. I'm starting to learn that scary things can be fun.
Scary this time.
Yes.
That is good. You need not fear anything with me around.
I know. Logically, I know that I really don't have anything to be scared of, but... I think I'm still getting used to the whole hormones thing. I have those now. All of my emotions are a lot more emotion-y now. I mean, I kind of had them before, but... Like, they weren't... They didn't affect me physically. Now they do. I think you're going the wrong way. Huh?
I see. Are you whistling at me?
Maybe.
No.
I will let it go for now.
I would never.
I will. Kind of take the long way around, but I believe that's perfectly fine. Oh, you are all the way up there.
I don't see it.
I see something. It's kind of hard. Things are kind of blurry.
Oh, I apologize.
No, I mean they're kind of always blurry right now. I don't really know what happened.
Do you need a better prescription?
Huh?
Glasses.
I have glasses. They came with my body.
Your eyes can be gray.
Blue.
Why are
They can?
It's blue. It's because it's blue.
Oh, they're blue.
Yes.
Oh.
Usually you must update your prescription every year.
But I haven't been since... I've never been to one, actually. Ever.
Dears,
Oh.
I brought some friends.
What did I?
Oof.
It's just I'm messing up a little bit because I don't remember everything again.
Oh, hello there.
You'd be
Oh.
fantastic at
Mr. Quill, it's been a while.
Oh, hi.
You're
I can't actually see you.
You have permission to enter.
Okay.
I think you must stop in.
Welcome to the tiny hut.
I'm not
Oh,
sure what's
hi.
happening. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is. Oh, hi.
Alright, ready?
It's immediately warm.
That's much nicer.
Oh, this is so nice. Oh God, this is nice.
Wait a
We
minute.
really wish we had this spell months ago. We just finished learning it though.
I think it's clicking. Oh my god. He's figuring it out.
Hello.
To be fair, I was running and playing guide dog. I hadn't had time too much thinking. Asking how Patty was doing. You know who I am already.
I put it onto the hook and I throw it.
Well, I don't know any. Well, I'm assuming you're not.
It gets hit with a Pokeball too.
Well, you
Okay,
definitely know
feel free to
werewolf
come
I've
in.
ever seen.
You have permission.
So I can only assume
Not a Pokemon.
you were the lovely friend we made whenever I believe it was you, Ion, and Patty went out to the woods.
You've seen Ion?
I could be stretched there.
I haven't seen Ion in a while.
Oh?
There you go.
Neither have we.
It's been ages, dear. How have you been?
Okay, just wait for it.
Oh, and this is our ditto friend Blue.
Oh, hi.
I'm very interested. Hello, pretty bird.
There's plenty of room if you'd like to come in.
Hello,
Well,
pretty
this,
lady.
well, this is the total.
I'm looking for.
We can make it smaller, not quite bigger.
How you
yet.
doing?
Wanna be wine?
I'm doing good. I've just been kind of out here relaxing.
Excuse me, I
Watching
again
someone
got a bit
squash
distracted by
a bunch
original
ton
business,
of
but I
berries on a
should be back.
Pokeball and throw it in the middle of the ocean.
Oh,
Sounds good.
little one's on your head
They did
again.
what? Okay, hold on. Wait, who was committing? Hold on. Alright, hold on. Who was committing
You know, I have to
atrocities?
get down. I have to go back out to the city.
Atrocities?
Inside.
Have you caught your poke? Have you got anything with your
I'll be back
cover?
again.
Have you been, Mr. Quill? It's been a while.
I've been good.
Understand. What did you do exactly?
I've been trying to practice things.
I'm glad to hear that.
And I just mushed
Oh.
Cornberry off.
I've gotten a lot better
A lot
at,
of magic
So when
practice.
something
The
tries
same
to
as
bite
us.
it gets hit with the Pokeball instead,
Well-
and then maybe get cut.
I don't think that's
I can make better pictures with this now.
Them have mouths that are larger than Pokeballs. If they just eat it, I
Oh.
think you lose the Pokeball.
That's exciting.
Oh, look, if it's it can work.
What kind of pictures?
Just try it.
I got one.
I'm gonna
She'll see a 3D version of herself, but only blue.
Release a little zipper.
That's not a Pokemon.
Oh.
I know that. I know
That's
that.
amazing.
Huh?
I can actually make them kind of big now.
Blue ball in the ocean. It's not gonna
Not
be
fully like
Oh.
real size, but I'm working on it.
To be fair,
I'm hoping if I actually
my brain just turned on.
can write stories, then I can maybe perform them.
Alright, well, I believe
Oh, that's really exciting.
I've
Considering the
completed my
masquerade
goal.
coming
I
up.
get to go brag to Maxie
Oh.
that I caught a Pokemon.
Look, okay. If you
That or
catch
maybe
it,
if I can't write anything, I
Did
could
they
at
just
least.
catch it, it's
Uh,
gonna be completely
Well, they
irrelevant.
persist for small periods. I can only really make a few characters at a time.
I believe.
Oh.
If
So
I
you're saying
can't
they're
figure out how to
having
write
an art show
anything,
at the masquerade at the end of the month.
oh well, if I focus on it,
Against it.
I can keep one up for a while. I just can't make a whole bunch at the same time.
Isn't that a thing?
Oh.
Only problem is I kind of have
Well,
to
if you're
have this
interested in
out.
showing off any. We definitely love to see it in the art show. We've been wanting to show the children at the school that's being built the various types of performance arts and things like that that people can get into if they like.
Oh. Maybe I could practice on trying to make one persist for longer.
That'd be great.
Good idea.
I wanna see you catch one. I wanna see this. I wanna.
You wanna
To be honest, I
see
kind of want to see this.
Who's your friend? Sorry. Hello, we're Ebb and Flow. I'm Ebb.
No pun intended.
I'll let you introduce yourself.
I get it.
Unless you want me to introduce you.
Good joke.
My name is Leaf.
I hate
I'm
that.
proud of you.
How good it is.
No? Leaf?
But you're here for it, and that's what matters most.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you.
As to you.
She's a bard. Well, both of them are.
And the powers.
Oh, yes, my sister and
Lovely.
I.
Within the waters
Mhm.
that are here within Orlando Saka.
We share a body.
Mystical
We're a bit
and
focusing on the
magical
spell right
and
now.
Powerful.
So.
Will
Oh.
Look,
Two sisters.
the thing is,
I can somewhat relate.
it's gonna be completely random to all of us because the Pokeball's just gonna float into the top. It's just gonna float up.
I do not share a body per se,
whatever it is, it's probably gonna be like the.
but I do feel
Like
emotions.
it's gonna be like a kraken. You're just gonna be like, oh my god, how did I catch a kraken? And then there was just gonna be like, well, it was
That's
completely
interesting.
random. We have no idea. We're not sure how you caught a kraken, but you caught a kraken. Good job.
We were just human, but we were taught by a satyr, so. I suppose we're fey touched.
Oh!
You and I are more alike than you might realize then.
Really?
I'm really hoping something bites. Just cheer
You
me
as well.
I was once human. I underwent something horrible.
Oh, I'm waiting. Oh, this is.
That drastically reduced the size of my soul.
Oh yeah, no, this is the long haul.
Are we literally?
We tried to find
right now.
any way to maintain my humanity.
And as soon as it happens, we're gonna be like,
We couldn't.
and then we were like, release it right
So
now.
instead, a friend of mine,
Release it right now.
and now my patron god, Lynx, Liferbringer,
No,
the beast of paradise.
Pokemon.
Never gonna get that on my
Enter
end,
into an alignment.
considering how much they talk about it.
He and I are connected.
Please, like,
He feels what I do, and I do him.
and then it's gonna be debris that's in the water that's attached to it.
I see.
God, that's gonna
I owe him my life and my eternity. Should I have died in the Prior Spheres, I would not have even existed. There would have been no afterlife for me.
Like really old sound effect.
I would have simply ceased to be.
And like the sound that the card had previously gets really
I owe him everything.
every time you open it.
Especially as my other alternatives were only devils.
And then it will open. This is it. This is how it is.
Considering I wanted to be Quill, I will probably focus Quill. But I will try to go to Penny if I can.
Interested in making something cool that would benefit them. Yes.
And everything. Oh God, ew. I don't know about this one. What if they're actually just playing like I don't know volleyball with it like underneath the water right now, and they're just like tossing it back and forth, and you have no idea that's actually happening.
I'm certainly glad you have something. We understand the worry of being lost like that.
I gotta do
That's
is
why my
just
sister and I really enjoy
I gotta
stories.
just reapply the Oranberry after a bit.
That's basically what
It might
people
just
are, right?
Slowly come off with the water.
It's like, but see, you're wasting so much oranberry. You could just literally just throw an oranberry out.
Stories are what inspired me to move on with my first path. And eventually, find an even greater one. Alongside you.
Maybe get cut. Maybe.
Maybe. I believe in you.
But you're my favorite
Chapter of
story.
then.
I'm glad.
Mr. Quill is quite an amazing story from what we've heard.
I'm really open.
Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go.
A stupendous one.
I believe in you. I believe in this.
I'm kind of quite literally
That's why
a
we tried to
storybook.
become bards.
Okay, bird mode activate. I believe in you.
Yes, exactly. Which is quite amazing to us. Well, for us people, well, people are all stories. After all, experiences, the personality, they write something new every day. And then if other people learn about them, then they're not really gone. Because the stories keep going, right?
I'm going in
Well,
this cylinder so I can
Fluff.
see pets.
I find it ironic you're talking about stories with Papa Penbrook.
Yes, we've noticed.
I shall wait until something
But it's a
actually
very interesting
gets the
topic. We always
Pokemon
like
maybe.
stories.
I shall wait and see.
Gonna probably be there all their night. Do you want like a blanket?
Maybe you can help me eventually with trying to come up with better ideas for stories.
Nah. It'll happen eventually, okay? It might take a bit.
It's always good to have a second set of eyes.
And ears.
Certainly of those.
Eventually
Yeah.
something will happen. Eventually.
We're so glad it's not snowing tonight. This is great for stargazing.
Got it. I got this. I got this. It snowed.
Oh no, we've gotten snowed! Woe is us!
You're
How will
snowed
we
in.
go on tonight?
You're snowed in.
Yeah, you're snowed in.
Unfortunate.
No, can't escape. Can't escape. I am.
Oh. Well, this is where we are now. You're the snow near.
Right.
Alright, I probably should make my way back to the city so then I can see what else is up to. But you enjoy your night and
Alright.
enjoy the stuff. Wow, this actually. You know what? I'm gonna.
No. No.
I'm gonna try. I tried turning my body and I ended up
This?
falling.
Oh dear.
Rest in peace.
Alright, thank you. Alright.
There you go, there you go.
Cool. I tried looking up. It didn't work very well. I succeeded.
Oh dear. Be careful.
I believe in you.
Well,
You can do it.
I go head out. But you enjoy your night. You enjoy your night. You enjoy your night. You enjoy your night. You enjoy
Good
your
night,
night.
Miss Noble.
Enjoy your sticky Pokeball.
Well,
He crushed a whole bunch to the
I really
berries
don't.
and threw it in the lake, and now he's waiting for a Pokemon to go grab it.
Now he's just fishing. He thinks it's gonna
Oh.
catch something.
Now he's
I
just
really don't
fishing,
believe it's gonna catch
work.
anything.
I believe.
This
You know,
is like
I
the
believe in him.
the good berry infusions we've been trying to make. They work very well for people who are unconscious.
No. I'm just
To be
looking up.
fair, you almost knocked me over right now.
It
and there's,
makes
a
me
big
think of
fire.
him.
Never mind. But so wait, hold on. Goodberry infusions. Tell me more about this. 'Cause I'm actually intrigued.
Oh, it's a druid spell that we learned a bit ago. Magical berries that are very, very good for when you're stuck in the woods and you don't have a food source. It gives you all the nutrition for the day. So we thought that, well, we're healers. We help run the medical wing at the Misty Shore. So we decided sometimes adventurers would come back and be unconscious, and so the unconscious for a while. So we learned that infusing goodberry into water and taking a cloth and damping it over their lips so it gets a little bit in, keeps them, keeps the nutrition, even when they can't eat themselves.
That's quite clever.
We've been really worried when some of our guildmates had been unconscious for a few days and weren't really getting much of any insights.
Tell me about it.
What happened?
Happens too often.
Oof.
Oh, you mean people going unconscious because of
Bah.
getting into altercations that they really don't need to?
At least it's not when I got sick for this super long time. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
You were sick for a while?
Oh, yeah.
You're okay now, right?
I don't do well with necrotic magic, apparently.
Oh, neither do we, but we're just humans, that'd be why.
I'm okay now.
Very eventually.
I believe in you.
Technically for us, it was a really long time ago.
What's necrotic magic?
And yet it's true. There are all sorts of different kinds of magic.
And decay.
Or it can heal. It depends.
Well, that's necromancy. Necrotic magic is technically different. Though commonly misunderstood.
I suppose.
Just like divine and divination can commonly be confused between each other. When they are very different things.
Yes. We have the hard time between enchanting items and enchantment magic. We're good at enchantment spells.
Always.
But we can't enchant items very well.
Or diviners and divine magic.
Yep, that's what I just said.
Yes, absolutely.
That is literally what. Yeah, that is literally what was said.
Yes, magic that comes from
Gods exist here?
deities.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am one.
That's
Sort
a
of.
hard pill to take.
You're like a demigod.
Oh.
Hello.
Kind of.
I am one of a demigod.
Yeah.
We don't really have gods where I'm from.
You'll find everyone's some kind of god or demon of the seventh ring of hell or another. You'll find a lot.
We give you permission to enter if you'd like.
Welcome
to our party hut.
What is that?
Wait, what? Eventually.
It's just immediately warm.
Okay.
Isn't it nice in here?
Wow. Hi.
It's so nice in here, right?
Stargazing, so.
Okay.
You just learned the spell, so now we don't have to worry about getting all cold out by the lake.
This is a very long eventually.
I believe in you. I believe in your
You got
ability
this.
to be persistent. I don't know about you catching anything, but I know you'll be there all
You
night.
can find a new fish or Pokemon friend. Just a little bit longer. Go for it. Bardic inspiration.
If
You
Orlando
can do
Castle
it!
opens up again and I'm still here, I was here for a long
Oh, wow.
Good good reference.
I'ma just say, yeah. That I'm gonna be here for a while.
You can do it! Don't give up!
I'm not.
Out of character, I know what that is, but Quill doesn't. So Quill's just curious because it's a thing that's kind of just standing there.
For something.
It's okay. All of us are waiting on something.
Divine magic gets a bit weird. Enchantment, difficulty. Conjuration. Conjuration's a difficult one for us. Because summoning and also teleportation. That's always confused us a little bit.
Weirdly enough, I have an affinity for all magic. I just need to be taught. Like, kind of hands-on.
Oh. Like Mr. Silver. That's exciting.
Well, it is, but except for the fact that I really can't learn magic on my own.
Oh, the flex. Oh.
Aside from stuff with my book.
Oh.
It would be nice to learn more things. Huh?
Well,
Yes.
do you recall Biden's large construct?
Oh.
Oh God.
Is that what you think that is?
Over your shoulder.
No, I saw it. I was watching it for a while. Because I just thought it was a thing.
A construct?
Is that what you think that is?
I'm gonna go make a friend.
Good night. Aurora, is that a good idea? Last time we tried to make friends, it didn't work very well.
Tiny Hut should keep everything out. Unless we give it permission, it can come in.
Oh, well, I'm going to scooch all the way inside.
Yes, there you go.
I am all the way inside. Well, except for your tail, but I don't think your tail can really get in there.
I can totally curl it. That's
You can totally curl it. Oh, Aurora. Okay, okay. I know that, but I also am worried.
We just can't leave otherwise. Fizzles.
I'm just gonna watch, and if something happens, I'm running.
I'm gonna give myself 10 more minutes.
I won't intentionally do it, but it might happen.
Nothing happens, I guess. Okay, that's all.
Oh, now you're gonna go.
She knows if anything happens, she can run back in here, and then.
Now I'm extra worried.
Inside.
What's happening?
This is a construct they've been worried about?
Well, okay, so that I can give a very brief explanation. So Buttons might have accidentally, made a rift basically between our realm and a mirror realm, which is full of bad versions of us, and they want to replace us, and that's a construct that's been taken over by that version of her. Also, we may or may not have very recently specifically taken a piece of the thing that they need, and they probably very much want to know where that is.
Oh dear.
So,
Noted.
they don't like us very
So
much.
yes, definitely they should run back here if they need.
I mean, technically, normally they couldn't hurt us at all because they're just a tiny little doll, but this time they've taken over a construct that was specifically half-built specifically to be used in combat. So, it's awkward.
Yes, that's very large.
It's awkward.
Noted.
What's happening?
That is very
Don't worry
awkward,
about
yes.
it. Just don't go to the construct.
I'm gonna keep fishing.
We heard a little bit about this from Ceres and the others, but we'd only seen a couple that weren't so big. Well, except Miss Clover's.
You can tell the difference because the ones that are good Buttons constructs have color and those ones don't. And most of them also have runes.
Good to know. We'd never seen any of Miss Button's constructs.
They're little.
Is it usually that crazy?
Stuff can get pretty weird.
Sometimes around here, sometimes.
Oh.
It can get pretty intense, yes. Like we said, you're safe in here. You should be safe in here. As long as it doesn't get dispelled, we'll hold on to this.
If you need it, I can give you extra mana.
Oh
no! Okay. Oh, now we're really glad we have this up.
Oh, Aurora. But yeah, if you need extra mana, just let me know and I'll think about Titanic really hard and then it'll work out really well. I finally found a way to make myself spontaneously cry, and it's thinking about the Titanic really hard. Because I watched that movie.
I can't.
Oh, what is it? Oh,
It's a movie.
Moving pictures. We hadn't heard of that one.
I only know of a few. I have a couple of DVDs.
I'm in here now. Hello.
Oh.
They're it's a really good movie. It's just really sad.
We'll have to see it sometime. Does it have good music?
Can my fishing?
It does have good music actually. It has a song that apparently is iconic. It's really nice. I like it.
Oh, now we're very curious.
Can my fishing rod go through here?
They have a question.
Oh, yes. Yes,
Okay,
should be
I'll
fine.
just
It's
pull it
yours.
away.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm good without being in a blizzard about fishing. Okay, I'm still trying the
yes.
Oranberry Pokeball thing. What exactly is happening though? All I heard was different versions of people and stuff.
Don't worry about it too
Yes,
much.
Some sort of construct.
Just as long as you don't
Yeah.
go over near that construct, you'll be fine. Or just kind of stay in here.
Gotcha, okay.
But yeah, that's why I don't have my coat. We wrapped the piece up in that.
Oh.
It's a,
Oh.
yeah. That's also why I'm kind of cold. Well, but I'd probably be kind of cold anyways. It's not really meant for winter. Not like a winter coat. It's just a coat.
We understand that.
I don't think it's gonna work with fishing now that it's blizzarding.
Maybe not from this distance. We'd have to recreate it closer to the water. Though,
the fishing
Oranberry's
rod
probably
still reaches
not the
over
best
here,
for
man.
probably not the best for fish. At least we're
Well,
not quite
I'm
sure
trying to
if
catch a Pokemon.
land
I'm
berries
trying
be
to
good
see
for
if I
that.
can trick it.
Oh.
I'm trying to trick it by disguising it as a big Oranberry, so they try to bite it and it just captures them in it. Maybe.
A friend of ours once used a bunch of nuggies that he found in the lake, we believe. Yes, actually, an entire container that was full of chicken nuggets. He used those as some bait for the water Pokemon.
Quill would totally also be a person to watch The Notebook.
Either. He just showed it to us. They were mostly fresh, but we told him not to eat it. That would have been a terrible idea. But it could be used as bait.
Okay.
Entirely full of chicken nuggies. Like
Here,
lake
I'll
nuggies.
reapply the
Luggies.
Oranberries and see what happens, okay?
Okay.
You're just slowly pulling it out, and then as it's pulling out the thing, it's
guess
just
that's a little
slowly
better for
Oranberries
you, I
coming out
guess.
of it.
Oh.
Very soggy Oranberries on a
Fox, no.
Pokeball.
Okay. It's alright, the flux just got us for a moment.
I see.
Just gonna tick off. Alright, I got my Pokeball back. They weren't wrong about the Pokeball being sticky though after the Oranberry.
Oh, do you need that prestidigitated?
Oh, I mean, I guess it's good that it's
The
sticky
snow
because I can
calmed
put
down.
back the Oranberry on it. So I should be fine with that.
Looks like everything's okay. Hopefully.
It's following.
Everything alright?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You feel cold as ice.
That is, wait a minute.
I have a rune. Please don't worry about it. It's slowly warming me up over time, so I'll be
That
okay.
kind of looks like a thing I've met before, actually. It was a little puppet.
It is actively following you. Because you know where the mirror piece is.
That kind of looked. Oh.
Oh,
Why is it doing a box if it's
okay.
So,
Shouldn't be able to get
we've
through.
already established we don't know where it currently is. So you'll
Well,
be fine.
yeah.
So long as I believe.
It's many attack.
Oh. I wouldn't like that very much. That wouldn't be very nice.
No, it wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't. But to be fair, it also wouldn't get what it wants by attacking this infrastructure.
That's true.
Mm-mm.
Again, if you need extra mana, I can provide it.
Luckily, we did this ritually, so it should be drawing in a bit more from the outside than from us, so it should last a bit longer.
Mm.
Can I see in here?
No.
No.
Oh, hey, the snake.
Is that the construct you guys
I'm just popping their little nose out. Yes.
That's right.
I feel like I've seen that thing before, but it was from like a small puppet. Then again, I guess it's just the form it took.
No,
No.
small puppets.
Do we just have to wait it out?
We could.
I misunderstood your opinions. I apologize for blowing at you.
You are forgiven.
What?
It talked?
Well, yeah, a lot of people that have tongue can talk.
I'm guessing it's a good. I'm guessing it was good that I actually got in the circle thing after the fishing.
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
No, one. Just assume everything talks.
Quill.
Uh-huh. That's me.
I would like to experiment with something. Because we can't just simply sit here.
Okay.
It's getting closer. Well, it's
Right.
getting closer to this thing.
Oh.
It's tapping.
Quill.
Yeah.
I could also establish
not
a
getting
peak where
through.
everyone can go home.
Huh?
It's tapping at the thing.
What?
Do you remember how I moved through paint?
Yes.
Do you remember that I can take people with me?
No.
No, I don't remember that either.
I've done it before. But
Is that a
for
type of magic?
context, yes, I can. Oh no, it's natural to me.
It's kind of her thing.
It should probably work.
Can you do that many people?
It's gonna take a lot.
Can we call the authorities or something? You know, call for help?
Do you want to? Oh wait. Ooh. Yeah, no.
Could
I can't
potentially
do
we
that.
haven't
I can't
gotten
actually
into
do
the
that here.
comms, so-
I can carry Quill.
Do you remember laws got put in place that says that no teleportation, no transportation, none of that hullabaloo is
Oh,
allowed?
that got lifted.
It's
That
leaving.
got lifted. That was just during the Yes, that got lifted after the Halloween.
It's walking away.
Yeah, that's been lifted since. Yeah.
All right. Good.
How long, though? Might be a trap.
Oh, now it's just sitting there.
Yeah, no, it's probably just gonna pace around for a while.
back. It'll always go. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just
Ooh.
do my best. That's what I'm gonna do.
If you can get everybody else out, leave. I can ride on him. Aurora. If you can get everyone else, I can just ride on Leaf. I don't want to overburden you.
We can fly.
Climb on.
Wait, what's happening? Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, well, there's that.
Wait.
I guess I'll see you guys whenever we stop. Well, this is getting significantly worse.
I am glad I'm here.
I am also glad you're here. I'm sorry I got mixed up in something dangerous. Again.
It is inevitable. It's what this planet does.
Yeah. And I guess, to be fair, I kind of asked for it. What with wanting to be an adventurer. Adventurers get into danger.
And being chased by some mirror demon because someone fucked up a spell.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
You did not seek this out. You were friends with someone who happened to make it happen.
Hmm. Even if it's an unfortunate circumstance, it has been nice to spend more time with you.
I agree. It's always a pleasure to be with you.
Mm-hmm. Much the same. Are you trying to get back to town, or just trying to lose them?
A bit of both.
Hmm.
I'm also stalling. But not too long, as I don't want you to freeze.
Yeah. Honestly, you're keeping me a little bit warm. Though the moving around can feel cold.
I can reduce the wind.
Huh?
I am an elemental magic.
Oh,
I can
right.
reduce the wind.
It's not so much wind, it's just because we're moving at a certain velocity. It's creating wind. Or experiences similar to wind. Things.
Do you recall your shield spell?
Which one?
Are you still able to shield?
Shoo. I don't understand.
Shield.
Shield! Yes, I know how to shield. I'd have to, change to be able to do that, but I can.
I see.
There it is.
It's flowers.
Yeah. Should we be
The
going for
snake
it?
person is following them. They seem to be trying to help. I am curious of where it intends to go.
Hmm. What's the green?
Curious indeed. It seems to be trying to run away from the snake.
That or the snake is just following it and it's trying to get back to the town. Possibly because it assumes we'll be there.
Most likely. It may be wise for you to prepare for it to appear at any moment's notice. I do not know how to take a track.
I don't either.
Whoops.
In honesty, if I knew how it figured out where we were, it would be a lot easier. Well, to be fair, it could probably just ask the other me. The other me presumably knows where I am at all times, because it's always where I am. So maybe they can figure out where the mirror quill is, and because they can figure out where the mirror quill is, that means they can figure out where the real me is.
Perhaps.
Oh, I can think for my own. Wow.
Start snowing again.
Let's not worry too much about things I'd rather not get involved with, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the room. I'm gonna go with the room. That one again.
Yep.
Hi, Saya.
Cool.
I wonder where they went.
I'm not sure. Maybe it hasn't caught up with us yet. You were pretty fast.
Yes, but I'm looking at Aurora.
Oh, Aurora was back there. I saw her.
Oh.
Yeah, you passed her. She was by the... It looked like a car, but not a car.
Over there. Alright. We at least let the OPD know in case they come into the city at all, though they can't really do anything out in the outskirts.
Mm.
So we will be safe here.
You should be safe here and,
It should be safe around a lot of people.
Why aren't they able to do? Oh, sorry, the flux hit me.
They don't really have
Ah, that was
jurisdiction.
really
The
bad.
outskirts aren't really part of Orlando Saka.
Mm.
Really? But what
That's
if
why
a
it's called the
murder
outskirts.
happens there? That means they can't do anything?
If they're an Orlando Socan citizen, presumably they could.
Yes. And occasionally, we freelancers keep an eye out on things there so we can at least report them and make sure people get away.
Alright.
But we're not really allowed to directly interfere with a lot of things unless they tell us to.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Keep an eye out.
Ah. Hmm? Ooh.
Where was she?
She was headed that way.
It's just a bit dark.
By that red car thing.
Walking around for a bit, but obviously, you know, he's not going up there.
See much. Saying I guess again, it's I haven't really gone to the level where
I at least think I saw her. Maybe she left.
Right.
Oh.
So?
Hi, Ion. Bye, Ion. Ooh. Ooh.
I don't know why.
Where's your Ion? It's been a while.
Oh, pardon me.
How have you been?
Oh, okay.
It's here.
The thing's here.
Wait, what thing's here? What?
What the hell is that? That thing.
It's here.
Wait, what thing?
Isn't that the thing?
Speak.
Oh,
What thing?
Ooh.
This is technically illegal. I shouldn't do that.
Should we warn Ion about this?
You're right.
You most likely sent it to both Hybris
There's actually quite a crowd here.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why you guys just like went around the entirety of the block?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Alright. Cool.
There's a scary thing tracking
You're
me.
doing well. Hi. Hi. Okay, I'll just tell it to stop.
There, I would like to. That would be nice. If that would work.
Have multiple colored like people that look like them, that are kids. Forgot the name. Was that Hezekiah or someone else?
We let the OPD know.
Who's your friend, by the way, Gilder?
It is.
May I curse upon your roof?
There it is.
Hello.
How many calories?
May I perch upon your roof?
How many calories are you?
How many calories are you?
How many calories are you?
Mr. Bishop, please.
How many
for
calories
us.
are you? They were asked.
If they can answer me that question, they can perch.
They can.
How do you determine calories of a person?
A human baby is 16,000 calories.
3,007,086.
3 trillion? Holy shit! Jesus,
That's a fat ass.
Damn,
I'm not fat.
You did answer the question, so you can perch.
Thank you.
You're just high in nutrients.
God damn.
Holy
I'm pretty sure that's made out of tin. Is this enhanced?
I don't think that's a normal.
Actually,
They're not a wolf, they're a fox.
houses in Orlando. At the door.
I don't think that's a normal fox, because that's like the size of a dog.
What was it? If you want to know, all the houses in Orlando Saga have been, well,
That was a big ass
modified.
fox.
He's not a dog. He's a fox.
Fox.
33 trillion calorie fox.
Oh.
What was I saying? All the houses in Orlando Saga have been specially modified by Majima Construction, so you know, withstand like bombs and shit.
Just chilling.
Knows what he's doing.
Bishop's balcony. It's nice work at a bar here. I don't know too much.
It's watching us.
If I'm not mistaken, I've been told by the city that Majima Construction not a makeover. I think it's a makeover, but they're gonna revamp the suburb sooner or later. I just don't know when.
I was kind of hoping to see Fable here. I guess Corona couldn't get away from whatever he was doing.
Once more.
They're talking about the big noodle. Buddy. Go on, buddy.
There's at least
As far as I recall,
going to see what they can do.
it does not. Thank you. It does not belong to them.
Your safety setting. That would be.
Yes.
Battle from like millennia is happening behind us on that.
Oh, Mr. Gilder.
I don't know.
If you want, I can get off and you can go warn Ion.
There's a 3 million trillion. Sorry.
I do not feel comfortable leaving you alone.
I can stay with Ebb and
It does
Flow.
not seem to be interested.
Why do I keep thinking
You can warn Ion for me if you like.
That would be nice. I just don't want him to be unaware. Considering.
I sincerely doubt it would go after you.
That's fair.
Just the base calorie of a fox, and then just scale it up.
Why though?
It's been a long time since I've talked to him.
No, but what if we did though? How many calories?
It has. I'm sad.
It would be nice to catch up.
These are disturbing questions.
Probably around-ish the same amount. I don't know.
3 million.
I don't know, man.
Okay, hold up. Let's do this. Let's look up the average calories of a normal fox, you know?
There really are.
Let me look that up.
They're still on this. I admire their commitment.
You don't understand. This is These are the
science
things
now.
that matter.
I admire your commitment to information.
By the way, we can't even eat. We're just doing this because of
Don't bully
science,
the science
now.
team.
That's good.
I can relate.
How many calories are in a red fox? You have a Joltik, so it can
So this is like a giant green fox.
I have your big cousin.
He.
who have the Joltik in my house.
He's not on it.
So like it'll start with the small blue. Yeah, I'm training this little one so it can evolve into that.
Unless you're talking about the snake, then I'm not sure of their gender.
Yeah, I think if I entered inside, they would all like surround me, and like I would become their god.
No, they already they're kind of stuck with me now. Also careful, because if that Joltik gets lost in that sea of Joltiks, you're probably gonna lose him, unless he comes out and finds you.
Mimic you.
Wait, sea of Jolt. No, I have. This one.
I have 50 of those little squishes in my house.
I feel like others would really like that one.
I'm so glad I
Oh.
didn't walk in any. I'm probably up here. Your twin brother.
If only Buttons was here.
In the walls. Okay. Yeah.
You're not made of electricity, I hope.
My twin brother. Buttons. Bones.
Hi.
You're fine. They won't munch on you. They'll munch on the wires.
I mean, we work together and we've been friends for like. Apparently, fox tastes like venison.
He seemed to be a bit confused as to why he was being warned, but he understands that he's now warned.
Actually, now that you mention it, I should probably like do my little buddy little
121 calories.
It's still watching it.
400.
It won't stop.
That's not even a pizza.
I know.
I couldn't stick you to paradise.
But then we'd be there for a lot. Yeah, but then we'd have to be there for like only 2 seconds.
True.
Otherwise, it would be a long time. We could be gone for like months, accidentally.
True. I am more than happy to waste time with you.
I don't mind wasting time with you, either.
No, careful, I would say.
Oh, that would make a really good song. I don't mind wasting time with you. We'll think about that.
Happy to be an inspiration.
I haven't actually heard you play your violin in a long time.
That's like 3 there.
I haven't found a reason to pray. Yes.
That's wonderful. My sister and I help run a talent agency actually around here called Bardic Circle. For musicians and various performance artists. We'd love to hear sometime.
I think it's the
Perhaps once I get a chance again.
because the Flux big guy.
Sorry.
That'd be wonderful.
I think he's dying. He could've.
The creature was led away. Whatever was in
That's good. Now we can talk to Ion.
something's funny. Then it vanished.
Your number of calories. They speak the truth.
The opposite does. Oh.
I weirdly still might stay up here, though. I feel safer. Not like up there, but on you, I mean.
I didn't quite like this. You are more than welcome on my back whenever you wish.
Oh, it's Fable.
Sorry, Dave started screaming in my head.
Hi, Fable.
Thinking never-ending story.
And then
Hi.
You're being
How are you still doing?
Well, I did something they didn't like very much.
I know.
Oh,
I know.
wow.
Sorry.
Do you want me to tell them that these giant tub of cookies away? Give me 1 moment.
Look, at least I told you. At least I was aware. I was like, here, tell Juniper.
Can I take another one? Okay, never mind.
No, I just
Who's
put them
Ah,
Juniper?
Oh, man.
Understood.
Mr. Crown?
I have
Hi.
nothing to give you, though.
If you need something the
Although it
OPD can know
doesn't really
about,
show anything.
that seems to be basically what the contract told them about.
You know me, I'm usually
I mean,
always
there's no reason they shouldn't know about it.
It is just
Oh,
nothing but a
we did take it from here. Technically, it was a part of our report. Sure.
At least, like, let them know.
Yeah, I don't mind talking to them.
You're missing out, man.
Good to know. Maybe you
Missing
should
out.
put
They're
that
good.
to the OPD real quick.
Understood. And thank you
Can
so
you
much.
just
Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm struggling.
Yes. Okay. I will let him know.
I'm moving into a quieter area.
Okay.
Whom are we speaking to?
ZCP. Not the ZCPD. The police. To tell them
OPD.
about OPD.
Yes.
So many words.
Just wanted to find a place
OPD,
that was
yes,
not so
OPD.
flux-ridden at the moment.
So you wanted to know about the mirror piece, right?
Here you go.
Yeah, sorry. It's just this area is too fluxy for me.
Ah.
We can move somewhere else.
You want to tell them that you
Yes, please, thank you.
live here?
Okay.
My ears are giving me rest.
Huh?
My ears are given rest.
Oh. It's quieter, yeah. I think my brain is a little fried from how much noise there was.
Yes, say it.
There we go. Alright, there we go. Hopefully this is a little bit quiet and less, problematic for everyone. I'd like to ask you a few questions, if that is alright.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
Alright,
I should make note.
construct.
My name's Lee. I am a lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. I like to ask, the construct in question I want to ask, they mentioned something about a broken mirror that you have in possession. What is that about?
So, essentially, they're trying to put together pieces of a mirror. Specifically pieces of reflective solidness. We actually put a report in earlier. We took a piece of a window because it was, in fact, a piece of that mirror. But essentially what they intend to do with said mirror is swap places with people. So they're from a different mirror plane, I guess. That may or may not be created via a curse. They want to swap places with our places kind.
They intend to swap us for our inverted selves. It is an act of kidnapping and illegal body possession.
Thus, we're trying to stop them by collecting the pieces before them.
Okay. Okay, I see. Well, that's why I was asking the question, because I tried to at least persuade them to not intrude or, make sure they're not into your business. I did not aware of this information until now. That is why I'm asking you questions either form.
We're perfectly
Thank you
willing
for
to share it.
cooperating at this time. I very appreciate it. Of course, which you appreciate and thank you. We'll keep an eye out more of these contracts later on, but I believe the contract that is in question is dealt with for now. So,
I will say,
I will
there
write down the report on my end.
there are some small variants of them, but if you see colorful ones, those are good. Those are ones that are from our buttons, but the ones that are gray like that, those are the ones from the mirror buttons. That's how you tell the difference, as best as I can determine.
The monochromatic, yes?
Yes.
Monochromatic colors. Okay. Be aware of the monochromatic colors.
Type constructs.
Yes.
All constructs. I'd rather not have some poor soul be accosted for no reason.
That's true. They all have a particular style, kind of like that one. They look almost kind of like bunnies. Long ears.
Okay.
Or like mimicry.
Time for these questions.
There you go.
Of course. I thank you for your time for your questions for today. Again, hopefully this will not happen again. If it does, please contact OPD and we'll make sure we apprehend the individuals in question next time.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your service.
Always something, huh?
You'll may go back to your duties.
Always.
I had a duty.
The only duty that I have presently is to protect Quill. And say hello to my brother.
I was
Hey,
about
Ion.
to say you were gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get in so much trouble. They see you. They see you. They see you too. Yeah. What? You didn't know?
Oh! No! Hi! Nice to meet you properly. Mr. Ian told us about you. We just didn't realize it was the same.
It's quite alright. I don't typically look like this.
Not typically.
Oh.
Yeah, why do you look like this?
Yeah, that makes sense.
As flames is growing in power, life bring out instead of myself. Here. In everything, I am becoming more and more fed, as well as I'm becoming more and more attuned to his power. Such as, for instance, becoming a giant bear, wolf, dog, fox, bird.
Oh.
Big fluffy you.
But I have more thoughts. Correct.
Well, that's exciting. A droid. Properly, Mr. Ian told us about you. We just didn't realize it was the same.
Oh no. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I didn't die. Oh my god. That's amazing.
Yeah, we're really surprised.
I thought I was dead.
We didn't want to go into the cornfield again.
Get lost in the cornfield?
Always. When it's this far away, it's always a cornfield.
But yes, this happens, and I don't know why, and I don't know how to take it back.
We'll figure it out.
It is likely some sort of emotional blockage. That is usually the case.
Oh? Motion stuff?
Is there something you need to talk about?
Repressor. It is more that the
Not every day you see a shady apply on time.
I turn summer, and then I burn things, and heal, and I don't like you.
Fair.
I have never actually had a situation where a mere emotion can put people in danger. It's difficult to deal with.
You know what that's like. Emotions are powerful.
Very.
It's sort of our thing.
As it is for all fate touch.
Yeah. But something that can't be worked.
Oh. Okay. Oof. Wow. Okay.
Facing itself. It is important. Also, yes, ain't been happening all day. Or night.
I have been told by Junie to give a hello.
Cold.
Because if I don't do it, then
who's
and
Junie?
Tree is being repeated in my head.
Tree.
Tree?
That's me.
Well, hello.
My firstborn loves trees. Loves.
You have a daughter? Or son? Actually, I don't really know. Juniper just sounds female. Sorry. I don't mean to assume.
Daughter.
No! I haven't seen Ion since before he went to Paradise. Actually, I haven't seen Ion since pretty much, we built Pathfinders.
The last time you saw me, yeah, well, actually, no, it was when
Did
you
I
were
say
booking
you?
it because I took down your entire security system and
Oh.
boxed it up for you, so that way you'd have it if you ever came back.
Right. I forgot about that.
You really need to get more sending stones or get more math rock numbers and talk to your friends, Mr. Ion. Jeez.
Look, I'm retired. They can come over to my house anytime they want.
You're retired?
Wait, whoa! You're retired?
That's
Yeah,
actually very surprising for you. But congratulations.
It's not something I would have wanted.
I should get you a retirement present.
Because of necessity, not because of desire.
Oh. Do you still want a retirement present? I can make you baklava.
Sure, I take it. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. You could give me a retirement present if you really want to.
I've gotten really good at the
To
recipe.
be fair, the only reason I'm retired in the first place is because I took a head injury that could have been fatal otherwise.
Oh.
So I decided to step down from active duty for the sake of my kids.
We're glad you're okay.
That's very noble. And I'm glad that you did.
Thank you.
The best hero that you can be is to be a father. You only need to be there, hero.
Yeah, I'm learning that one day at a time.
I am sorry. It must be hard.
It's painstakingly agonizing at times because I don't involve myself in much. I have tried very hard to, I don't know, listen to what issues people bring to me and offer advice. But I can't really lend a physical hand. If they need additional support, I can send a student their way.
You can be a tutor, basically.
That's really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the most important things is people who teach.
Okay, I guess I have to do a bit of limbo.
We learned that very quickly from teacher.
There we go. Oh, thank God he moved.
Ooh, fluffy tail.
That's really important.
Oh, no.
You gotta man down.
I thought I made it through.
Here.
It's fine. My bad. Thank you. I'm fine. I should have just went the other way around. It's my
Are
mistake.
you okay?
Carry on. I'm good. It wasn't.
Thank you.
Honestly, it wasn't that. It didn't hit me that hard, you know, considering your tail is all fluffy.
Mm-hmm. Didn't hit that hard.
That's a relief.
Alright.
I am okay.
Yes.
Alright, have a good day.
I can see you just
no
fine.
healing needed. Everything okay? No.
I'm good.
Got bruises.
Alright, it's no longer in my head.
You see like a slight nosebleed. Nah, I'm good. This is normal.
Well, I hope to meet
For
her
context,
sometime.
they're an artificial intelligence.
I kind of assumed.
What?
Oh.
With the head. Then again, I don't know very much about technology, so.
You're not using holy magic to heal my wounds, because that would actually hurt.
Fancy contacts and earpieces, implants, the whole nines.
Oh.
Allows them to talk to me and see what I see.
Oh. Well, I don't know anything about that. I figured out my cell phone, though.
Prestidigitation. Get rid of that blood. There we go.
Really? How long did that take it?
Just hands you over.
How long were we in paradise? 10 years? About that long.
Service well deserved.
We'll go get some cocoa later.
He was asking how long it took me to figure out the phone.
De nada. Goodbye.
Did you figure out everything on the phone, or did you just figure out the core functions of the phone? I'll take it as core functions. All right, there it is. It's okay. I'm proud of you, regardless.
It's a big step.
Moving on. It is for you. Yes, I acknowledge that.
I tried to get it out of the way.
Spatial awareness. Yep, that's gonna be a class. It's gonna be an entire class.
It's
day
really
dedicated to
hard.
spatial
It is
awareness.
really hard.
It is.
Hi, Mr. Casey.
It's okay. You know what? Hey, look.
I used to hit people with
said
my
the
book
same
all the
thing when I
time.
started practicing greatsword.
At least yours is less solid.
We went under a table once and then we switched and then Sis hit her head. It's really hard. It's really hard.
I clocked someone so hard with the book once that they passed out for like half a day.
It'd be like
Poor kick-ass is a cruel mistress.
You really gave them the book.
Uh-huh.
Did the table survive?
They're obviously, I mean, not okay now.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, they're probably dead now, but
No, but
they,
sometimes you
they,
can be
they were
harder
okay after.
We don't know whether that's a compliment or an insult.
That's a joke. It was a joke.
Mm.
It was a joke. It was
It hurt a
joke,
little
it was
bit.
joke, It was a joke. It was a joke.
Are you
As a
learning? Are
book.
you learning vicious mockery?
Yeah, why not?
We've been
You've
trying
seen
to
me
figure out
fight.
more
Have
of
you ever seen
those.
me taunt
Mr.
somebody?
Danny taught us some, but it was hard. We once vicious mocked a skeleton to death. It was awesome.
Oh wow.
We're
Wow,
really
that
bad at
is
it though. We're
nice.
pretty good at insulting people. We once called Ickerbane's mama a popsicle stick. It kind of worked.
Oh wow. That's wow. That's funny.
Jumping over.
Oh, sorry. Moving forward.
We think the best one
and
is to tell
noodle.
people that it's sort of like vicious praise.
Oh.
Danger noodle.
Since there's no danger,
What does just praise look like? That like
you tell
boosts
someone.
somebody's morale.
that is a house though.
You tell them, we hope that you get everything in life that you deserve. That way, if they're a good person, they enjoy it. And if
Maybe we should move over by the forest where there's more space.
Perhaps. That's also something that would like
Okay.
invoke karma. It's like, for example, right? They've been a good person their entire life and
What?
then deserve good things.
A
And then,
cult.
like, for whatever reason,
A cult.
they're a bad person. And then karma
I'm
hits,
already
and it
cold.
just comes up and it's like,
It's
"Yeah,
snowing.
Now you're gonna get everything that you deserve. And then
That's why you need a cult.
Yeah.
Karma. We'll call it vicious karma.
You know what? I'll take it.
Does prestidigitation do that? Could I make myself warm with prestidigitation?
It does. Yes.
I know how to do that. I can do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, no.
No?
Quill, you do not sleep.
No, I don't.
You lose your arms.
Why would I lose my arms?
You can only cast prestidigitation on non-living materials. Like
Watch out.
Oh.
Street, my guy. Get out of the street.
Ah.
my
The
guy.
street. I'm
The
trying.
street. There are vehicles.
I'm trying, but it's always kind of
Clogged up.
You could warm my... Oh, no, that's living material too.
I'm trying to just
I could take the sash and wrap it around my arms.
did you guys see anything
It's versatile.
Anything like in terms of what in particular? Yeah,
Mama.
what particularly you
I
looking
don't know
for?
anything.
You looking for a Pokemon? You're looking for body of the week? You're looking for individuals? You're looking for what?
What was that first one?
Pokemon.
Pokemon. Okay.
I think they're
might
trying
go look for some.
Yeah, well, not necessarily, or not literally, because you fell off a telephone wire earlier. But have fun.
Didn't mean to.
Yeah, what's up?
Thank you.
You have a jacket that I could borrow.
Yeah.
Outside of your own that you're wearing.
Okay, give me 1 second. I mean, to be fair, I've trained in colder climates than this. I'm not bothered by it here. Quill, get her.
Would I even fit in yours?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Huh?
Alright, cool.
Huh?
And there you go.
Thank you.
Get hot cocoa later.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Prestidigitation.
Oh, really? Their own
My
ego.
vest
It's
is
really.
low on battery, so
I guess it
I'd
would be
probably
an
go
ego
back
thing.
Down to ego.
to my hotel.
All right. We understand. Here you go.
Thank you.
Numbers there.
I got it. Thank you so much.
Oh.
Of course.
Just try to stay safe.
All right. So other than
We will.
you looking as furry and fabulous as you are, what else is new?
Got the wrong thing.
Fire shield.
All right.
Ah.
Whoa! Never seen that shit before.
We just learned this one fairly recently. We had to go to winter a couple times. It was not pleasant. We get cold easily.
You are like that.
What?
Is that hindered by your emotional state?
Oh. A little bit, though this is a bit more arcane. We've been working on a fire shield spell, at least a warm shield, for getting through with the cold.
I misunderstood. I changed duties.
Oh, you thought it was like that. You thought it was like that. No. Now, if they were like that, I would have told you. I would have put you on notice. You'd been like one of the first people to know.
Oh. So it's sort of like that. Honestly, when we first properly learned it, we had been focusing a little, we were taught by a summer satyr. So we kind of used that to make a summer shield.
I see.
Honestly, that's convenient in this
Small world.
Yeah, I know, right?
I will say it might
That's
be
why
a
I'm
good
on this side
idea
of the street.
to move somewhere else, though. That way you don't have to stand in the street. We could go to the forest or the park.
Yeah.
The park is
Yeah, I don't
probably
wanna
a little
see you
warmer.
get hit by Indy's car again. That would suck. Although I'm not sure which would survive.
That's true. We don't want either to get wrecked.
Park then? That's true.
Yes, he is actually a toon kind.
Yep. That's why I said I don't know who would survive. There it is. Anyways.
Is it bad that I'm strangely entertained by the fact that I can see my breath?
No.
It's like being a dragon.
Yeah, just wait till you gain the innate skill to be able to breathe a snowball into existence.
I don't know that I'll ever learn how to do that.
Got cold enough to see our breath. We would pretend we were dragons.
No, you just have to blow hot air in cold weather, and then it, crystallizes fast enough that you can form a snowball.
That sounds like some kind of magic.
It sounds like magic, but it's not.
I wonder where Fable went. Fable. The one I told you about that I wanted to introduce you to. That's a moving chair.
Adventure!
Oh, you mean my protege that was trying to get me back?
There they go. Hello?
Oh, no, don't fuck with that chick. Don't fuck with the chick. Don't fuck with the chick. The chick.
But yes, I wanted to introduce him to
So we're
Leaf.
pretty sure you'll be okay. You are the keeper of fortune, I guess. So.
Hi, can you alleviate yourself from the chair for like 20 seconds so I can give you a hug?
Oh.
Oh, there it goes. Now it's the party chair.
Alright, there you are. Thank you. You're staying out of trouble, right? Alright, even if you're not, you're okay. Alright, go, have fun. Go Joe riding.
This time is as strange as I remember.
Did you?
It's actually stranger than I remember.
Okay.
But then again, I never left the Whispering Wood until recently.
Is he ever gonna get it back? Alright,
At least that means I get to learn a lot of things.
equivalent exchange. He's gotta give you something equal or better.
Yes.
Alright, there you go. Bring it on. Alright, go have fun joyriding. All right.
Oh.
Oh.
And there it is.
That's exciting.
Yep, that's the future, everybody. That's the future. All right.
Adventure.
Adventure.
Is
But
that,
yeah,
is that the future that liberals want? We keep hearing that in this realm. We don't exactly know what it means.
Oh God, no. Oh God, no. That's no. Don't put that out there like that. That ain't what they want.
We have no idea. We were just very confused.
Anyways, do you know
Hello.
where Fable went?
Hello.
There you are.
I am not sure where if it will. Check the park.
Well, we were gonna go to the park anyways.
Well, we can ask
This is
them
true.
and see if
Park or Bishop's house.
I don't know whose house that is.
Oh, there they go.
I don't know a bishop. I know what a bishop is in chess. Not very good at playing chess, though. I wish I was better at it. Guess I'd have to be better at strategy. I'm okay at checkers. Oh, and Go. I know Go pretty well. Oh, card games are nice. Hmm.
I wish this was just a giant snow pile. I had an intense urge, but then I remembered. Snow isn't restricted.
Is the thing. Oh boy, is the thing again.
Climb.
I'm just gonna.
Sorry.
Oh, you must be Knight.
Wait.
Hi.
Yes, that is me. Hi.
That thing doesn't like me very much.
I'm sorry.
I'm very well aware of it.
I'm. Yeah. Kind of mine.
Ooh. That's very fast. Careful of train tracks. Are you okay? Okay. Leaf. Look at me. It's okay. It's okay. Just breathe. Better? Hi.
The name's Galatea, the water guardian spirit of Lila.
It wouldn't happen to be following you, would it?
No, but I've spoken to.
Good.
May I ask why the reason is to keep the mirror shard away from it?
I didn't take it away from it. I took it before it could get it.
I'm asking why you're holding it.
I'm not holding it right now.
Hold on. Language communication. It is trying to create an artifact. To kidnap Quill, myself, Buttons, and Aurora. It intends to steal our bodies and swallow with a dog anchor. It is malevolent.
You see, that's what...
Silent, is it okay if I just have the DMs up? We don't have anything important in there.
It makes sense.
But I want your permission first.
Hi, I was pulled in to the mirror world by them a couple of days ago. It was the most terrible experience I had ever experienced. And up until 10 minutes ago, I now understand why they're trying to get the mirror piece.
We're somewhat aware. It's talked to us. It actually told us about you. We still want to hear about it. I wanted you to know we have some precursory knowledge.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Maybe we should make a plan on this conversation. Because I can tell that you're both on high alert, and y'all would rather be in a place where y'all feel safe for this conversation to continue.
That would be nice, actually. Also, my name is Quill, not Quinn.
Yes.
It's okay. Yeah, my name actually gets messed up surprisingly a lot.
No, that's understandable, because this is technically not my body.
Ah.
Well, there is an artifact, apparently, that is... They're not trying to create it, they're trying to complete it. There is an artifact that's stuck in a room, and the mirror buttons can't go in there because a voodoo, the voodoo doctor is, I think, what she said, is preventing them from going into the room, has magic that is preventing from them to go into the room.
Oh, spell rated. Hi, hello.
The magic, the mirror that is to be completed. I believe it's a mirror to hold mirror buttons.
When they told us about it, it would be to bring all of their friends here.
Yes.
That's what I thought at first too, and that's what they told us, but the more they're in this world, the more they're understanding. I feel as though they may want to even stay here.
Yes, they very much do. But the problem is, they can't exist here at the same time as us. They made that very clear to us. So has Buttons.
I think what they are saying, Quill, is that this entity and the buttons from the mirror may be different factions. I think that's what they're saying.
The mirror... I don't exactly know what the mirror could do, but I know it holds mirror buttons.
It's how do I put this? It's kind of like a doorway of communication for them at best.
No.
They're trying to trick me.
At least based on what they told us. And based on what Buttons told us as well.
They communicated with us. They wouldn't have been able to do that if they didn't already have a door to communication.
Well, I can definitely tell you this. When speaking to Buttons in my own way, I don't really talk to most people that talk the way they do. So my way of, in learning the information I was gathering, it's kind of hard to put together.
You good? You see
I understand the difficulty.
And right now...
Give me a second.
Okay.
There they go.
I would like to relay this type of information to both of you. if you will understand this. After that whole night.
No, Ion, you can be here if you want to. But okay, bye. I don't mind you having information on this situation. Unless you don't want to know.
Should they succeed, I'll be walking around with an inverse of myself. But with all of my power. Isn't that great? So think of the
One would think that the
opposite.
inverse of yourself was somebody who never got power and craves power and now is probably pining for your power.
Not even that. What is my core moral?
Oh, that makes it even worse. They probably never got the power,
Yes.
want the power, and will do anything to get the power.
No. I refuse to murder.
Yeah, and they probably murder everybody.
Myself. Yes.
Well, apparently the mirror version of me made Pathfinders as a trap to hurt people. So, yeah.
So
The-
I
Are we
don't
dealing with
really
mirror
exist
opposites?
in
Was
the
that the
mirror.
spoiler?
I'm what you mean similarity since my... How do I put this? So I told you I'm a water guardian spirit, correct?
Mhm.
So my soul isn't technically my soul anymore.
Oh,
It belongs to the person I guard.
that's unfortunate.
It's not really, but from how I've been listening to the buttons and everything around it, I know what it feels, how it's feeling and all. It's technically in a room by itself, as everything around it, it's just lost of hope,
Well,
peace.
it's not alone. At least based on what it told us. It's always around lots of... It's around a lot of us. It's around mirror versions of us. But we are fairly sympathetic to its plight. They've clearly had a very difficult life compared to our buttons, considering the world is much bleaker there. But that doesn't mean that we can let them do what they want to.
And I'm not letting that happen.
Mm.
I technically gave it a
If you
gift.
can find a way to bring them peace without the artifact, I'd be more than happy if that happened. But as it stands, with the artifact, it would be way too dangerous.
That's why I was suggesting that maybe if we learn anything farther in, at least we'll go to a place where we can gather together to relay every information we've gathered. It's
A stepping stone to suffice.
Don't like
Yo,
this.
welcome back, Mac.
I don't like this.
Mm.
She...
What specifically?
Yeah,
She wants the mirror to pull... The artifact of the mirror is the only thing that can pull her into the mirror world. And...
Yes. By swapping places with buttons.
Buttons.
And they also want to swap places with a whole bunch of the rest of us. Hi, Fable.
They want to force their friends to swap with us.
Oh, nah.
Would you like to go inside? By chance.
No, actually, I think it's much better
No,
out here.
There's reflections.
Yes.
Yep. Right in this exact spot is very good. Also, Fable, meet Leaf.
I kind of figured.
How would you
the
figure?
last conversation that we had,
How would you figure?
Said fox last time we spoke.
Well, yes, sometimes a fox,
I'm too old for this fable.
but normally not a fox.
Mm-hmm.
Normally an elf.
Welcome to the show.
Thank you, very excited. Hello.
Thank you. What's going on?
Warm.
Oh, hello.
I do timey-wimey stuff
Have
tomorrow.
each one a court here. That'd be hilarious.
Hey,
Fable,
you calm
I've
that
been
down,
through
mister.
so many wars, so many things. I've seen so many.
Hey, I'm
so
back
many
with
things.
spring, baby.
Really? I thought you were with Dylan. Hold up, wait, what?
No, I was not done. I was just put on
No, I
fucking
said
trial
Dylan.
for a while.
No, I said I thought you were with Dylan. Never mind, that joke went over your head.
I am with
It's
Dylan.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
This one is connected to my sister.
I thought it was good. And you said I'm back with spring. Never mind. It's okay.
Whoa.
Okay. All right. Look. The point being.
I'm interested in his sister. No one else.
Let's try to get back on topic.
Yes, thank you.
Go ahead. Say it again. Night. Being spoken to.
I sympathize with this mirror buttons. But the real crux of their problem is that they just aren't facing their problems. They aren't talking to their friends. And furthermore, they're not entertaining the possibility that their friends may not be their friends, and to just seek out someone else for companionship. So instead, they're choosing the most extra way possible to get what they want, which is forceful kidnapping on both sides, mind you, because not even our other selves know about this.
If I remember correctly, they're targeting Wicarium staff.
Well, and they're also now targeting us as well.
Completely unrelated. Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of chasing me.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's why I was running.
I might need to walk
literally
away.
what we just warned you
okay,
about.
so that was the
Trying to-
doll thing, creepy doll thing that was floating around. And,
Well, because they think I know where it is. I don't have it on me right now.
Here, covers your arm. Covers your fucking arm.
That's true.
I can't really cover all of my arm.
I
my
didn't know you had it.
I mean,
Yeah.
for all intents and purposes, since we're in the middle of
What
like
I'm
nowhere,
kind of trying to think right
something
now
it's
is
got
could
these
there
guys
be
housed that it wants?
a possibly another mirror world that she can go into,
Does it
that
know
her
we have it?
and her friends can go into?
Even if there was one, they would have to swap with the same. It would be another happenstance of having to swap with another version of themselves.
Just, like, pass it
The
to
only
someone
thing
else,
they
which
can
what,
do
like-
is try to make their world better.
Oh,
And if they can't,
well,
unfortunately, we still
I was
can't
gonna say, pass the buck again.
let them
or
come
keep-
here.
Keep passing it, actually.
I don't like it either.
Seeing that world, I don't know if it's fixable. It's ruined.
Wait, you
Based
went
on
there?
what
Can
they
I
told
put
me.
an
Desolate-
input here?
Yes.
What the hell?
I've done some research on this plane that you guys have been talking about. Managed to get something.
Oh, cool.
There's lots of notions of reflections on both the Feywilds and, well, the Shadowfell, but here's the thing. There's also of every other plane as well, and it seems to be that there seems to be a translucent plane that has formed at some point in time that has connected all of these dots. Quite literally a mirror of ourselves in translucent form. The most repressed and regressed, selves as well. this place, out of all the places that we're in.
Whoa. Half of me is very warm, and half of me, the other half is
inside
not.
It's better. Outside, it's not. Inside.
It's much warmer in here. It's much warmer in here, Fable. Tiny hut.
Tidy hot.
I figured if everyone was going to be outside, then I might as well be at least
I heard you
warm enough to
chanting
breathe out the-
something. I heard you chanting something.
Sorry.
So I was like, okay.
Tidy hot.
Yo, this is cool.
I gotta cuff the arm.
No, it's
That would be preferable.
And that's the
I'm
joke.
trying.
Ah, I got it.
It's just I think maybe me walking away from you guys might be a better option
Here.
purely for the fact that I'm not walking reflection.
Wait,
No, I've got it.
cartoon spray?
Belt. Just wrap the sash around it.
Alright, well.
I got a better idea.
Difficult for my knuckles.
She just starts spraying you with like this anti-reflection spray.
From the cartoon.
Oh, I'm blind! Oh, I got it in my eyes! Oh! Oh!
People start
I got it in my eyes!
Blind to your feeble.
Here we go. Here we go.
Well,
Oh,
I
God.
got it in my eyes!
man, you know what?
Your eyes are reflective. We have
I
to
miss
make
this so
sure.
much.
I'm sorry.
Can you hear it in my voice?
All of our eyes are reflective.
I missed
Yeah, you should be able to see. You're fine.
Just uses her water magic to help you
It feels.
clean out your eyes.
It
you go.
feels like I just had pepper spray in my eyes.
Then don't be reflective.
Oh my God. How about we don't spray them in the face next time, sweetie? Oh my God. Okay.
Oh dear.
Anyway, I got him out. I got it out your eye. I got it out your eye.
I just
You're
want to ask
okay.
a couple questions, maybe, to try to, you know.
Baby Kleptus!
What'd you see
Not
over
actually
there?
baby Kleptus.
Over
A little baby.
A desolate wasteland. And the buildings around Alanasaka were completely destroyed.
I saw apple.
There was nothing left. It was just rubble. It's dull.
That makes sense.
No sound, no nothing.
Which adds more into the research, actually. That lines up more with the research that I've been doing, actually. See, the very big specifics between the Shadowfell and what they have been witnessing and dealing with is two key factors. One, there's no other life apart from the reflections of ourselves. That's it. And other one being it's only covered in mirrors.
Oh, God.
So desolate place, broken sorts, every place without a reflection.
Okay. Can you get to the point?
Point being is this translucent plane is connected with everything, so you can't escape it by going to another plane. It's translucent. It's like the ethereal plane.
Well, not even consider it.
Escaping it isn't really an option. We've kind of assumed that.
Yes. How about guarding it is? Oh, that's them. All right. More like, well, we can block reflections. We can ward things off, like different kinds
Yes, but
of
we can't live
sorts.
like that
Technically
forever.
speaking, no, we cannot. However, we can find methods on how to discover this even more so by researching it. If we can ward certain areas, we could discover more information without it becoming a jumbled mess, essentially. You need more cards on the table to discover what's going on. Essentially is what I'm getting to.
Alright.
Do you mind keeping the shield up? Just making sure it's up?
It's bad.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep this.
Alright, okay, alright. So,
I think
let me
Litwick is
see if
leading
I
it
get this
here.
straight.
I got
Ah,
this.
shit.
Don't
Alright,
have this
okay.
conversation.
Alright, so
Oh,
let me
if you
see
need a
if I
proper
get this
private
straight.
sanctum, we can do that. But
You want to...
I'm not sure.
Is Litwick allowed in?
Yeah, Litwick kind of knows the situation.
Yeah.
if you want them,
Your spell.
Does he know the situation, or does he know the situation you were talking about before?
True.
Well,
what has Buttons been talking about?
Well, we were trying to figure out how to do the whole mirror thing, because from what they're understanding, and the whole attach the artifact, and then once they come over, both buttons can be here. She just needs Hellman's help on the opposite side to get the artifact, because something's stopping her.
And wait, now she's saying that they both could be here, but she was saying before that they can't. What is a lie and what's real?
He's just... You just can't trust her.
Hold on.
Hey,
Alright, hold on. I was gonna say, Litwick is still talking.
Yeah.
Go, Litwick.
So, the one thing she explained to me is apparently, because of how the process works, there's a certain emotion, I guess, she always feels, and so when it comes to the whole trying to get the mirrors, she's more angry and aggressive to this situation. It's sort of a complicated thing as much as I understood, but she's not completely herself on this side. So she tries to get the others on the other side because she's really upset. But doesn't really want to do that. Because she's already told me about her side just being, well, messed up. Everything's burned, destroyed, and everyone's mean. So she wants to leave that place.
Okay.
So-
She told you anything about what she intends to do when she gets here?
Well, she just wants somewhere nice to be. So she wants to come over here after seeing what Buttons has seen. A place where there's people who are friendly and nice.
All this stuff occurred until Buttons was doing.
She believes that Buttons and her can coexist in the same plane.
Yes, off of the one artifact that is locked away that she can't get to, because the story she told me was there is a witch doctor on her mirror side who managed to go over to this side, but then there was no one on this side of the mirror. So both of them were on the other side, she believes, or one of them, something happened there. So that's why she's trying to get the artifact, but she can't get to the artifact because some magic stuff.
Black mirrors.
So she needs someone over there to get the artifact for her so she can attach to it to go through the mirror and be on this side.
What she told us
Black mirrors.
was that she needed to swap places with us in order to be here, and that she physically can't coexist.
Yeah.
She said that she couldn't. Then she said, no, she's lying to you.
Well, wait, hold on.
I think she's really lying.
Because let's put it in a hypothesis, right? Let's say that the item that they're trying to get over here does exist over there, right? Now, how would that item that's over there function? If it serves the purpose of bringing something
Someone started the
through-
connection to that plane.
Yeah, how it sounded was this witch
Buttons
doctor
did it.
Voodoo,
But she
voodoo
didn't
doctor.
realize how she did it.
Yes.
No, it was
It
a
was
voodoo
accidental. No,
No.
Buttons
Specifically,
made a connection,
So
yes.
starting the
They
axis
didn't
between these
mean
true
to.
These true. Yeah, the two translucent planes. Oh, sorry, the translucent plane, the material plane. There was something
I'm
that
out of
I was
water.
trying to figure out because, see, the thing with ethereal like things, it's like ghosts and ethereal beings, something like that. But something of the sorts of reflections can't really provoke something like that unless something was to be an anchor of a sort, or something that was to cause it. Right? Simple as that. Plain our theory. Black mirrors. That was something that Buttons was talking to me about before all of this started. Black mirrors are the way to the soul or the way to true self. They are a part of witchcraft, also a part of voodoo.
Oh, jeez, Christ. All right, okay, all right. Look, so here's what I'm thinking, right? Is
no
in terms of like, let's call it planar resonance, right? If we take something from side B and we bring it over to side A and it's connected to something that's on side B, you have a connection, correct? So if they're essentially trying to get the object that is here, right? And I'm assuming, presumably, right? Drag something from over here over there, they're trying to forge a connection. Now, the only thing that I could assume is that they're going to try to do the same thing both ways, or they're going to try to do the same thing on their side, which means they're trying to basically tether themselves to this side, right? If they have something on this side that anchors them, like Fable has said, then that means that they can jump between the two places, right? Because technically that object doesn't really belong here, it belongs over there. But if it's over here, then that gap can't really close until the object is returned. Does that make sense?
With the information that was given to, there's another variable to be added to that specific A to B. There's a C, specifically, the anchor, that's on the other side.
Here's the thing. The mirror he said he got was just in a fucking window. A normal window. It's not like it belonged to a different place.
Yeah, I don't fully understand
But
that.
it
I
might
believe.
be. All right. Okay. Presumably, right? This is a really special piece of window or mirror or whatever the hell we're looking for.
Can I specify,
Presume you're making an anchor point.
Okay. To specify what a black mirror is specifically.
Yeah, sure. There you go.
A black mirror is a small mirror, usually around about this big, or if rare cases, about a panel. You only need to use it once. You don't really need to use it multiple times unless you really want to discover more about yourself. So my point being is she did end up using this, but that is what ended up connecting her voodoo magic. And the reason why her doll has been acting weird with actual other mirrors. It was a starting point. It was just a spark.
Wait, hold on.
Created a spark.
So, can I put this in perspective? Where is her black mirror?
Broken, like she told me.
Yeah.
Well, how she break it?
Well, if it's broken too, there should be pieces left of it, right? It's a mirror after all.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was broken after got scattered to the four winds, and now this is basically what you're.
Buttons didn't talk about their mirror being a black mirror. They said that one of their mirrors was broken, yes, but not that specifically a mirror that they performed a ritual on. This magic was accidental.
Okay, then what did she do with the black mirror? That's the real question then.
I don't think she knew about the black mirror in general.
Nah, we're good.
I don't think she knew she had one.
Hey, that button's in danger from our other cells.
Which buttons?
What?
That
Wait,
button's
what?
the one who just ran.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Is that one of those constructs?
Yes, and I saw the other button being surrounded by the other us in the mirror. And
Oh shit,
I don't
man.
think it's a good. I don't think it's a good thing, either.
Okay,
I
well,
agree that it probably isn't.
So I can't really get involved. I don't
But-
know how to.
This is
wait,
not-
actually.
there's nothing we can do from our side. I don't know what we could do from our side other than leave. Presumably, from what they've told us, ours have to follow.
Yeah.
I mean, leave fully, leave the entire area. Because presumably, from what they told us, our mirror selves have to follow us. But I don't know why in that point they don't just entirely run away.
Okay, this is my take on the entire situation.
Go.
Don't connect planes.
Where did Fable go?
Oh!
He went over there. Wait, what?
Yes, it just took Fable.
There goes Fable.
What?
Well, we know.
Okay. Hold on, Hotfoot. Hold on. Before you go jumping into the fray.
Oh, I'm not jumping anywhere.
We're not. We're keeping this up in case.
If I jump somewhere, then he's going to jump somewhere, and I don't want him to jump anywhere.
Not you. I know you not jumping. You don't jump.
So breathe. Fable took them with him.
We
Took
think
them
I
where?
went to the Vicarium.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's better.
If you have to leave, if everyone has to leave the area, it also makes more sense to take the person away from the area by themselves. So that
Exactly.
Corral as many people.
Does.
Maybe someone should message Fable?
That does work.
Yes.
I will. Give me.
Okay. Someone's got it.
I was just gonna call him. But
I'm just.
Well, if you fast track there, you probably should
If
go.
you like Mr. Michael, we give you permission now.
No, okay, sorry.
She pulls out a hammer.
You got the most
and just hits
information, which
herself
means
with
you'd
it.
be the most.
What? Oh, well, that works. Yeah, that does work.
Well, I guess they went to the Vicarium too.
In general, though, we shouldn't be making some kind of artifact to connect the planes. Because
No, we
if
shouldn't.
it's still out, it could cause a horrible undertaking.
Well, she did make it sound like if we just break the
don't
mirror
disagree.
once the artifact's over here, and then everything should be fine.
Oh,
Because specifically, yeah, because
seems a little
the
too
reason
easy.
I don't. Let me remember the story correctly. It was she said that there was a witch doctor who once built a black mirror, a really big one, big enough for her to, for his
To get them away from the other
That's why she needs that
ones.
bigger one, I guess. I don't know how that ended up with other people, where those ended up, but basically he got his mirror self through the black portal or black mirror, and there was some artifacts involved. Once he was on the other side, normally the other person would be thrown to that side, but that never happened. And the mirror broke. So both of the witch doctors were on this side, and she doesn't know fully well. She believes that this artifact that is someone get to, if she attaches herself to it, will let her come over to this side without the issues. Just like the whole witch doctor. But I don't really know beyond that.
That's not how magic works. Magic always comes at
That's
some kind of repercussion.
I don't think it's magic, or at least I don't understand magic anyway, but it's like...
Deepest riches of magic. You're talking about magic
Yes,
that was
we really
built from the
We know a
ground
hoodoo witch,
up.
not a voodoo witch, but we're pretty sure it's pretty close. So yes, that's still
Point
magic
being,
to some extent.
Hoodoo and voodoo are different practices, but they are, it's like light and dark magic.
Yes,
Right.
they are different.
Voodoo
They're different.
magic in and of itself.
They're different. Okay.
Always has a cost. There is no doing voodoo without sacrificing something. That is literally what gives the art its life presence within this world. You have to sacrifice. You have to give something in exchange for something greater.
We need to talk to Miss Camille about these sort of things again.
Alrighty.
That being said,
He's not there.
He's not there?
you're talking about a mirror that is the size of an average
Fable
human
is
being.
in the Vicarium.
Okay, so now this is a little more concerning.
We
He's not
think
responding to my
that
message.
We think that he went voluntarily.
To the fucking mirror dimension. Probably use the anchor point that he has.
But where's the mirror fable? Shouldn't it have come out?
Planarchy?
Yes, he
have a
has.
key.
He has the anchor point that will carry him to go to many
Mm.
different planes. Yes.
Because that's what happened.
Okay, so he's gonna get out of jail free card. Alright, okay. Alright, we'll see what he does with it.
Maybe it arrived somewhere else?
Maybe. It must be here somewhere.
Probably.
Well, she did
Wait,
say.
oh, that's
the
right.
idea was using the
Oh,
other
wait.
mirror to
Oh,
find the
God.
rest
If
of
it
the
went willingly,
pieces.
then that means that. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Yeah, there's.
What?
He might not be able to come back.
Okay.
There
We
might be
need to.
another him somewhere in the vicinity.
Yeah, they would.
Oh, great. Court's gonna have 2 panic attacks today.
Running around.
It's fine. We can get him
I'm
back
not
very
worried about him
easily.
getting
We
back. I'm
just-
worried about there being something that took his place over here. If they can't exist within the same space, something has to go for something to come through.
Yes. So we think he's here somewhere. He has to be.
That's what I'm saying.
We just need to find him.
That's not what the theory is.
What is the theory?
Well, if it's still another
Not here,
plane,
here.
maybe a sending spell at least. To make sure
Maybe.
he's alive.
Yes, they think that he went.
The
He
chance
went
it
over to
might
the
fail, but
to the
it might
mirror.
still go.
Yeah, to the mirror.
Yeah, but they said that the mirror
That's at
itself
least
and
still a
you
way to
can't
keep
be
in
in the same
touch.
place. So mirror fable would be here.
That's buttons, though, isn't it? Isn't the person who?
That is buttons.
Yep,
Yes.
that's buttons.
Sorry.
So that's.
She
what
wouldn't know
looks-
anything. She wouldn't know anything.
Yeah, mirror
Because
buttons on the
the
other
way
side who's going to help.
the way mirror buttons exist is through the constructs. That's
I also
how
want to say,
she
if we're
can
trying to send sending
communicate with
spells,
us.
let's not all do it at once because we don't want to flood his brain in the middle of him trying to.
Also,
Well, I've already
don't do
sent
it from
one
in here.
sending
It
spell.
won't go through from inside the hut, so you have to do it outside the hut.
Oh.
Magic
Also,
does
my
not get in or out.
If I sent one, so I wouldn't do that.
I'm gonna exit the bubble. I'm gonna send a sending spell.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
God,
Sorry,
that's a
it's
weird
sort of the fail safe, the downside of the fail safe of magic not getting in. It doesn't also get out.
Where's the big Is that like a pocket universe? So what I'm understanding is that Button has something connected to some sort of mirror realm.
What would Fable be like?
So it's clear because I'm not making it extremely clear.
Because
Quill is having a small anxiety attack and is having trouble with his heartbeat and breathing.
No, it's been spending too much time in this.
And it's
world.
also just kind of
That's why they're
overloaded because there's
changing.
just so much happening.
That's why they're being nicer. They've said that. Because when I first met Mirror Buttons,
She's not linked
cool
to-
and she was rude.
She's not necessarily linked to Fable, but Umbra is linked to Fable.
I think something bad's happening. Is that Buttons on the ground?
No, Button's not on the ground.
No, it's not.
So, someone else.
Who's the...
I don't know what just happened there.
Well, in this situation,
I mean, there is one idea I have, but that would just be using the mirror to see on the other side. But then the other side us would see.
We might need
Oh.
you
Oh,
if you're capable.
okay. Wait, we
Sorry,
need to drop
Bubble.
this then.
Sorry, Warmth. Sorry, everyone.
Okay.
can't believe you.
No. Ebb and flow's fine. Ebb and flow's fine. This is literally what they do.
No, it's saying the other people, like 2 more people came up.
I'm just gonna sit down.
Get their handling it.
We're already handling. This is freelancer. We're already being handling.
Gotcha.
What happened, Ludwig? Do we know?
The long short of it is buttons appearing mirror buttons. I'm learning things right now too, so bear with me. Long story short, is being attacked by the mirror side of things, attacked, harassed, so much, so on and so forth. Fable tried to step in and help, wasn't able to help from this side, so I believe Fable went with the mirror buttons to the mirror.
I mean, Umbra will always have some kind of link to Fable.
She's having time trying to collect herself.
Okay, so she witnessed
Basically a
something,
panic attack.
and
Yes.
yeah, she witnessed something with something traumatic. So
So
wait, where's Lila? Where's Lila?
Lila's not anywhere near here. Lila's not anywhere near all this.
Okay, because that's
No,
part. That's a part of Lila. Galate's part of Lila. That's why I'm going. Where's Lila and Patty?
Yes. Hold on. Hold on.
Quill, are you all right?
Fine.
Are you cold at all?
No, I don't know.
Apologies.
Does it feel as though that you are going to die?
No, I don't. No. It's just like I have a drum in my chest.
Take slow breaths.
Deep breaths. Allow me. I want you to breathe in with the count of 10. I'll breathe with you. Ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
After all this is done,
9.
Should we escort him to
10.
the hospital? Or
Now hold it in. 1, 2,
Gotcha.
3,
Sounds
4,
good. Sounds good.
5.
Like this?
And now we exhale. 1.
I have no idea. I just
2.
they're doing calming
3.
breathing exercises. I'm assuming
4.
they're having a panic attack too. Why is
5.
there panic attacks?
6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
You know, I'm not really sure what I am having, but your comments are not very helpful. Not yours, Ludric.
Sorry.
You're fine.
You are perfect as ever, Ludwig. Fabulous even. Stunning.
Thank you. Question before I go any further away. Would getting you a little bit warmer help you?
No, I'm fine. I cast prestidigitation on
Easy.
Ion's cloak.
Yeah.
I already have
Take
it.
my coat for now.
Okay.
Just take my coat for now.
I'm going to take this and I'm going to wrap it around you tightly. Pressure time.
Remember, you have 2 sets of arms, 2 different points of tightness.
Let's go further away.
We're going to inhale again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Seems like things are okay for the
5,
moment, or at least
6,
Mr. Ion got a message.
7, 8, 9, 10. Then we hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now exhale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then inhale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're doing very well. I'm very proud of your progress. This feeling that you have will pass.
I think I'm okay.
Try to focus on only one thing.
Okay.
And this guy's character traits, at least in your mind.
Sorry. I don't really know what happened.
Sorry.
It is called a panic attack. I have had several. You've seen several of mine.
Oh.
You had helped me with mine earlier. Whether you would know it or not.
Is that what that was?
We know exactly what that's like. We just got over... Well, we're not entirely over it. We've been having a lot of panic attacks recently.
I've only ever had them when I wake up from dreams sometimes. The bad ones.
That's what happened to us. We'd never really had them before. We're usually really good at controlling our emotions, but sometimes they start getting the best of us.
I didn't have any organs before, so... it's still kind of a shock when I really feel my heartbeat.
New sensations are always scary like that sometimes. But they mean you're alive.
Yeah.
He's gonna show you something on his phone. Fable apparently in mirror dimension fighting large entity. Yep, nope, nothing to worry about. All right, cool. So, I'm gonna skedaddle. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see y'all later. Keep me posted. Let me know if anything happens.
Bye, Ian.
Okay.
Of course.
Tell your daughter I said hi.
See you, Mr. Ian.
I will tell them that you said hi and
Them?
that you wish to meet them one day.
As in multiple, or that I should refer to them as them?
Them as in Juniper.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because I don't know their pronouns.
No, their pronouns are she, her.
Oh, okay. That's
But in
important.
context of conversation.
Hey, Buttons.
Buttons! Alright, yeah, well, I'm out. I gotta go. I gotta go home. I gotta make dinner. I gotta make dinner.
I'll,
Be a dad. So, I'll see you guys.
Ion, I'll bring you
You're cool.
baklava.
Oh, you're cool as well, thank you.
So is during your dad time?
Wait, what?
Is it a father figure? Is that what you're saying?
I would ask for you to help me make it,
Yeah, I
but,
gotta go be a father.
Actually, no. I have Fable.
I can prepare utensils.
Okay.
And I can clean after you.
Thank
Be
you.
safe.
That would be nice.
Keep in touch. You. Stop being weird.
The only sad part is I do tend to like your cooking, so that's kind of sad.
I'm so confused.
Oh, go.
Ion.
Hey.
No, go and gone. Very fast. Large leg gate. So much easier to go
I
fast.
feel like a little cocoon. Except a very big cocoon. Yeah. Hey, Buttons.
A little bit.
One of the few benefits of having 4 arms is that if someone else is using the coat and only has 2, you just have all this extra space to do. You could choose. So much extra room to choose.
If I put extra arms on buttons, do you think it would work?
Side note, as nice as this feels, can you set me free? I can't use my arms. Thank you.
This is yours.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm glad I could be of help.
Buttons then don't feel too great. I don't know why.
Buttons.
You
Come
gonna be okay?
Button okay, button kind of feel weird. Yes.
Do you want a hug?
On my way.
That make you feel better?
Yes.
Okay. I think it's probably in our best interest to probably keep staying at the hotel for now. Or maybe going even to a
That
different
sounds like a
hotel
plan.
now. Maybe hotel hopping.
I know that I've been going to the VRCRP, which really helps out with me.
Very well.
I would also make another offer too. I don't know how helpful it would be.
And buttons don't sleep, but buttons will occasionally go to the VRCRP. Because I know that buttons will be safe there. Good people.
If you would like,
What is
we
your
also
offer?
have. I say if it's a place to stay for the evening, that's a little ways off of this. Is I have a mansion that I could offer for the evening. It's on a different
Too
technical
many
plane.
reflections.
Oh no, I can make it without any reflections. It's on a different plane.
Oh, it's magical.
It's a spell.
Apparently multiple planes.
Yes.
Not all.
Magic
The
mansion.
spell.
The spell, Magnificent Mansion.
Magnificent mansion.
How splendid.
Yes. You tell me the specifications of what you need, and I can have the mansion formed tonight specifically for that, to whatever you need.
Can we build?
Food as well.
Can we build the gingerbread houses? Can we make it well gingerbread?
And blinks if you know him. I require a room filled with beautiful pictures and/or plushies and/or statues of this creature. They are my god, and I miss you terribly.
Consider it done.
What are you?
Can we build gingerbread houses?
Sure.
I can have that done.
I can't really eat them, but I'll give it to you. Cause that biscuit, I'll also make sure they're not chocolate.
Well,
anything in there anything in that I request would be friendly enough for me to eat. After all, it is from my creation, so it would be made. So we're all capable of eating it just
I'm
fine.
going to make you eat a big, massive gingerbread house. I kind of want to see that.
Fine. Okay, I won't promise I'll finish it, but I'll at least try.
Ah, yes.
Quill,
That's me.
what really comforts you the most right now?
I'm actually okay right now. Here is good. Not like this space, just, here. You're very helpful.
A standard. I'm happy to. Is there a specific room you would like?
No. I'm not picky.
I'll choose for you then. A library and a standard tavern, comfortable and made of wood.
Consider it
Plenty
done.
of tea. No
And plenty of
reflections.
tea. There would be no windows or mirrors in the entire house.
Nor any devices that make a reflection. So no metal, no glass.
I'm trying to figure out what that is. Wait.
Wood and mugs. We can do that for the evening. Wood cloth and mugs. Very simplistic, but very easy to do.
Cat.
Fantastic.
No, dog.
Yeah, buddy.
Puppy.
Hey, doggo. Hey, Joe.
Hello there. Oh,
Small.
we haven't seen you around in a while.
Oh.
It's been a little while.
Well, it's very good to see you.
I'm gonna make a dog construct one day. That is my goal.
Oh. That actually feels kind of neat.
Very good, very good.
When you growl,
Those are good.
the vibrations, they're different. I'm right under your throat.
They be hitting different.
They're still getting
Duly
used to it.
noted. I could, you know what? We'll have that tonight as well.
You're the
Don't worry,
master.
I could
You're the master
arrange
dog.
that for you.
I kind of lost my.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I take slight offense to that. I'm right
It's
here.
very confused. What? I never knew.
No, they win. They win. They win. Pretty sure they just called you Stinky. Absolutely just
How
called you
dare
Stinky.
you? I am appalled by this behavior. I will not stand for this. I'm gonna go so.
No, he'll walk away for this.
Small canines. Small canines are best.
You're not wrong.
Oh, don't worry.
Should I
Me and
make
my
a dog
thumbs
construct?
are gonna go over this way.
That would take a lot of. Not right now. No. When things are sorted, I'm gonna make a dog construct.
Very small.
Small.
Little.
Really small, yes. Were you able to find my other big construct, by the way? I was looking for it for a while.
Maybe.
Yep. That's yes.
A good solid maybe.
Alright, I think I'm gonna be heading out.
Good solid maybe is in order.
Figure out all your
Good night.
things.
Actually, I have a really good way of solving this problem.
Doc.
Oh, there we go. Quill will make an image of the construct they saw in through his book.
Still the master.
Does it look like this?
Best doggo.
Oh yeah, that looks very like
Yeah.
dark and the
Uh-huh.
fluff is really bad. But yeah, that is mine.
Nope, yep, that's it. Okay, cool.
Okay, so
It's so good to see you. You gotta come join the party hut sometime. We'll sit at the party hut by the lake and you can join us. It's really comfy. It's nice and warm. You don't have to worry about the snow. You can stargaze.
Holds up flashcard saying, "Can Shadow come?"
Oh, absolutely. It's a pretty big party hut. It's tiny, but it's still big somehow. We'll work on it.
Here's what I'll do. Enjoy your time here, obviously. Socialize, talk to as many people as you want. I need time to prepare the spell, so I'm going to go ahead and get on the train, head out towards the edge of town. When you... It's going to sound strange, but just bear with me on this. When you get to the edge of town, say the east side of town, and you're walking through the main gates, as soon as you walk out, look to your right. You two, those buttons, you as well, because of course you always have it, you're always welcome. But look for a shimmery white door, just hanging out in the open by itself. Knock 3 times, step inside.
This isn't holy.
Okay.
I have this image. I must have trouble.
Okay touching and interacting without any problems. Yes.
Do you want to come too? I'll take you too.
Or not feel it. Or interact with it.
It might be best for them to go back to their owner.
It's something that
Probably. More than likely. But I try to be a hospitable host.
But you can get a doggy bag. You can get a doggy bag. And stuff your face and then go back.
Maybe not.
A lot of food.
Imagine there's a curtain.
They're not going to be able to eat 100 people's worth of food.
Now you can't.
No, God, no. No.
Mm.
A 9-course banquet meal, that's... I can't eat all that, even with all of our guests.
Or many places.
So a doggy bag.
Now, and you can't
Leaf.
do that because of this can interact
Good.
with that.
But I'll start heading in.
Sorry.
See you soon. See some of you soon.
Oh.
All of you have a wonderful evening.
See you soon.
Well, I could touch
Later.
your sponsor now if I wanted, but
Leaf, I might be, all socialed out for today.
I'm not gonna do that.
We should go.
I usually don't use a hand for that kind of
Do you mind if we could pick something up on the way to his place?
It's why I'm able to interact
Since he's gonna be preparing it anyways?
with this hand.
I think it'd be nice
While they're visible on this plane,
to pick up some of my
form
tea.
isn't actually physical, but this can interact with it. Like this isn't actually physical.
Of course.
I've never actually really needed it, but in this case, I think it's warranted.
Holds flashcard. Blue dog came in the house, sleeping in couch.
It's.
Oh.
I
Oh.
haven't put much study into things
Okay.
like ethereal.
Okay.
notes,
Sleeping on my
so I don't really know all the technical terms, but I know how it works from what I've done, at least.
I see the world, Sachi.
I mean,
Holds
everybody's
under the
okay
flashcard,
then?
says very tired.
We'll see you there
Yeah,
later.
Makes absolute sense. Okay. Okay. Yep. We'll be there soon.
See you later, Buttons.
Let's say goodnight to some people.
If Leaf isn't flexed. Nope, he flexed. Okay, well, off I go. Whee! We're flying away. Oh my god.
Doesn't matter.
Crispy day. Convenient timing. Flux.
Ribbon!
Ah!
Don't worry, I'll get all those secrets. I'm here to steal your window like you did the Mao.
Ah! My window. No. No! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There you go.
Oh. 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 What the fuck? That's a floating book.
It's my book.
It floats.
Yeah. It's normally there's a
Take the book now.
then I die.
And then you die.
There's normally this and this on top of it, so I had to make it float a little bit.
I see.
So that way it fits the
So you were
layers.
stripping in front of us. Wow. Wow.
No,
how
no,
sick.
I had to take his coat off to cover the mirror piece, and then he had to take his little sash off to cover Fable's arm, and now I can't wear the coat because if I take the belt off with the coat, it fucks up.
Burn.
I never really fixed it.
Burn. That sounded like a duck almost.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Okay, I'm gonna pop out. Quill is gonna bring over, when he comes over to your place, he's gonna bring some of the tea that he makes, which I'll DM you what it does specifically. But essentially, it's actually very just specifically, it calms you down and it makes you to a comfortable temperature for you. So if that temperature is colder, it makes you colder. If that temperature is warmer, it makes you warmer.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood.
Very, very nice. Magic tea. Wee. So I will see you later. I'm gonna pop off. Goodbye, guys. I'm gonna pop off. Bye bye. I love you. Bye bye. I love you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
You could go to an OPD channel and just be all like, I want to talk to someone.
Okay. Who would you like to raid tonight? Honey, I wish to get off. I'm sleepy. Where does Saya? Saya! Get Saya! Get her! Get Saya! Get her! Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you had a good time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, Gobos!